Go live. Sorry, YouTube. I thought the puzzle was gonna be 5 minutes, not 15 minutes. I'm confused by not humanoid. Hey, yeah, wait a second. Theme species, amphibian frog. She is literally a woman. What are you fucking talking about, dog? Oh, I guess that's if you have an animal theme. You don't count as humanoid, even if you're a woman. I didn't know she was Australian. I'm gonna be dead ass. September 1st, 2023. Then every VTuber would be humanoid? You're so right. Why is the camera 5% out of focus? It's driving me crazy. Hang on a second. Hello, YouTube. Sorry I was late. What did you think she was? I've never watched a Froggy Hoppins stream. I'm sorry. I've heard of her. I've seen her design, but I haven't watched one of her streams. Otherwise, the accent probably would have tipped me off if I had to wager a guess. Sorry, I was torturing the Twitch chat by making them watch me play VTuber. I know you guys aren't into the VTuber shit, okay? Or at least like a decent amount of you aren't. We'll see if we keep that one on overflow rotation. I feel like this one's gonna be a once in a blue moon type of daily game, if at all. Just on the fact that it's actually really hard, and they have streamers that are a lot smaller than I thought they would have in it. Which, I appreciate them for, you know, including them, but it makes the game a lot harder when it's people that might not be very well known. Ay, ay. The one I did before, I got one that was neither male nor female. Got the challenge round. That would eliminate, like, a lot, though. Good luck coming up with the actual solution. Hina is listed as a cosmic alien clown plant. Yeah, you need that. Wow, okay. This was made by a fucking knower. Because that's like... She was an alien in her first design that she debuted in like 2020, and then basically never again. She became a clown later. She was originally an alien that was like a plant and had a little sprout on her head, and her theme was green instead of red. She brings it up every stream, 10 times a stream. Okay. Yeah, I'm moving the receipt printer. The receipt printer's fucked because, where do I put this? Maybe just here? Yeah, maybe here, so you can still see when it spits out paper. The receipt printer's fucked because the cord extender that I usually use, I had to take off and put on the CNC mill that we're gonna be using. Will the headphones be over here? Yeah. And we're gonna cut out some shit on here. First, let me beat the fuck out of this camera. Why is it unfocused? Are you dead ass? You have one job. Set your focus length and lock in, dog. The receipt printer has the mandate of heaven in it. Check the blogs. It still has the rat silhouette? Yeah, I never replaced the spoiler board. And when we do cutting today, I'm just gonna move further up the board so that I don't have to replace the spoiler board. Because I'm gonna be real, I don't want to deal with it. That's like a whole ordeal. You have to flip the thing up on its end, take the clips out of the bottom. I can't be fucked, man. I'll just put a patch over it and run it. It doesn't need a complete spoiler board anyway. Lavender Dove, thank you for the 4 months. 1 more month until I can have the delicious nectar that is 5 Loco. Hell yeah. LX After Dark, thank you for the 44 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Alex the Elder, thank you for the gift sub to Glyphop. Shamu, thank you for the 6 months of bullshit. A T3 too, holy cannoli. Charlin, thank you for the 100 bits. How's my game? Wait. You didn't Did you make that game? If you did, that's crazy. I don't know if you're being real, though. Banui, thank you for the 200 bits. Hope you enjoy the stream. Redmer, thank you for the 7 months. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Jumbo Josh 88, thank you for the 3 months. Konzo Como, thank you for the 200 bits. Toasted Roaches, thank you for the 5 months. Soul Circuit, thank you for the 200 bits. Silent Talking, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Mayo She-Star, thank you for the gift sub to Jafloofy Porchers. Goliath 33, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Amish Drive-Bys, thank you for the 4 months. Gyron, thank you for the 8 months. My apologies for the ads, but you're free now, bro. All in all, it's good. Thank you for the 8 months. Jeffer, thank you for the first time. What am I trying to say? Jeffer, thank you for the fresh T1 sub. That's what I'm trying to say. Digitizer, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Shindigs, thank you for the 200 bits. QAI PCGHX, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. King Kavosha, thank you for the 200 bits. Slow Morbo, thank you so much for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits again. Aye, aye, aye. Room streamer at 709. YouTube just got here. Fuck you, YouTube. Ian Finsterling, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you. The Hanami, thank you for the 100 bits. Take the bits for camera focus. It should be focused now. Yeah, they are. Why the fuck was it doing then? Benjamin, thank you for the $10. Imagine basing a game off any VTuber's lore. I could not get a dozen VTubers to succinctly summarize their lore in less than a minute. Not even for $500. Though it was mostly FaZe. Wait, what do you mean? You tried to bribe them $500 to succinctly summarize their lore? I'm trying to think of, like, anyone I know that cares enough about their lore that they could give you a lore summary. And I'm also trying to think of who in FaZe would know and care about their lore enough to give you a summary. Maybe Pippa? Like... Oi, oi. Floofy boy, thank you for the $5. Hello, YouTube. Hope y'all are having a great day. Floofy, you're nice everywhere you go. I appreciate you. Vindictive, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Works, thank you for the fresh Prime. Thank you. And CRVM6s, thank you for the fresh Prime. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Or is it just Rabbit? 60 minutes interview with VTubers? I'm gonna be real, most corpo VTubers, you can offer them $2,000 to do an interview with lore, and if you do not have an established platform that confirms that you're not like a groomer or weirdo, they're gonna say no just on the principle of not doing an interview with someone they don't know and trust. But that's like any corpo. And most indies as well, if I'm being honest. Bro spelled my name? Yeah, how am I supposed to say it? Serve them six? Sixes? Shrim sixes? What the fuck? What are you? It's nothing. How does he have the time to learn about all these VTubers? Bro, go up to a guy that works on an oil rig and be like, how's he know all these tools they use on an oil rig? How's he know about all these oil rigs? Dog! Like, all my friends are VTubers. That's how I know about them. He has a harder name to pronounce than me? Yeah, because you're Ovnoldnsu. You're a VTuber? I'm more like a rant Sona, but I don't know, man. Some people call me VTuber. Hey, taxi driver, how do you know about all these taxis? 3D Alliance, thank you for the $5. Sad I missed your reaction to my idea because stream ended right after I sent it. It involved ramen and drinks. What day was this, dog? You gotta narrow me down a little more. Ramen and drinks. I'm trying to think of what you could have possibly, which one could have possibly been. If stream ended after you sent it, like right after you sent it, it would have been the last one on the receipt printer, which I do read. I tend to read them the next day, if I have them left and I didn't read them the day before. Was it the boba? Well, no, he said, I missed your reaction to my idea. Was it the boba? Because I literally did that idea, which is maybe the greatest reaction one could ever have, honestly. The maple syrup, thank you for the 16. Sorry, not 16. I'm seeing shit upside down. Thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate you, brother. Benjamin 2000, thank you for the $5. If you must know, only Sheena got close, but only managed at 99 seconds. Dizzy could do it in 30 seconds, but it was only after I stopped. She was mad. Did you? You better not have offered the 500 and then not given it. Dog, she gonna beat your ass if you offered it and then didn't give it. Because what was it? They had to do it in 1 minute? Make alcoholic boba? Okay, wait, I literally just did a cursed boba stream. And the video hasn't come out yet, but it's happened. So, just saying, I might have acted on your idea. Boned by Mustang, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Gray Eternium, thank you for the $2. Are these for the nuts or the ears? These are for the ears. These are real. I'll go over it in like 5 seconds. 3D Alliance, thank you for the $2. Ramen cooked in soda or tea? Oh, okay, no, I remember now. Yeah, I added that to the idea pool. When I was going over it for this week, the only reason I'm not more enthralled with it is that I've already done cooking rice with cursed, like, liquids. So doing ramen with fucked up liquids, it needs to be like, I think the main difference that I would need to do to make it interesting and like unique from the original one is I need to also make a flavor packet that goes in it that is themed to the fucked up liquid. So if you like, you know, if you cook it in like Monster Energy, then you need like a little packet that has like I don't know, taurine or some shit in it. Or like it turns it green. I don't know, man. I'm still trying to cook on how to make it unique. So, I'll keep you posted. Kara Shark, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Holy shit, Digitizer, thank you for the 6767 bits. Good God almighty. Thank you so much, dude. I got that Flibberty Gibberyu on my Howard the Duck. Real scud bingish shit out here. Dog, are you drunk again? Don't give money when you're drunk. I feel bad. You're gonna be like, you're gonna wake up the next morning and be like, fuck. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Get one of those instant ramen cookers for the microwave that you can make the ramen fast. It already only takes like 5 minutes to make ramen. I don't think I gotta... Of all the streams where I've had to speed up my process, I don't think making ramen is one that really needs pipeline, you know? Okay. Let's give her a little thing here. Today, we're gonna be making a custom pair of headphones entirely from scratch. And compared to what we normally do on this channel, where we make fucked up things, we make like evil, like janky versions, with these, I actually want to give a shot at making them pretty good, because with these, I want to take an actual shot at making them good, because there's a lot of, there's a couple open source headphones out there where like you can download them, you can 3D print them, and they're all really cool. They're a pretty good budget cut because you can get the drivers, you can get replacement drivers, which are the speaker in the headphones, for much cheaper than the cost of the headphones themselves, even though those are a lot of what determine your sound signature. Now, obviously, like, the body and the build of the headphone does some work there too, but you can start with the same ingredients as, like, a $200 headphone for, like, 50 bucks. And if you have a 3D printer, there's a lot of open source stuff already that you can, like, print out and put those kind of drivers in and get a pretty good headphone. I just want to do a similar, like, open design, custom design headphone, except I don't really like the look of a lot of the designs. No offense to them, but they're not really what I'm after. I want to give a shot doing a, like, bougie-ass, fancy, nice-looking headphone design, and I have one in my head that I've had for a while, where it has a walnut wood body, and then it has a brass back plate for the grill, open back, open back, not closed back, and then 2 brass rods either side for it to slide up and down. The ear cup, like, actual piece, I'm thinking would be hexagon. The ear cup is round, obviously, but the part that it actually locks into, and then it all goes over a nice band, and I've had this vision of what I want it to look like, how I want it to feel, how I want it to play for a while now, and today we're gonna try to actually make that. I've got some walnut wood left over from other projects that I've done. I've got a decent amount of it, though. Thank God, because I buy it from the Amish, and it's a good hour-something drive to get there. So it's like a whole day ordeal if I want to stock up on more. I got some brass bar stock and plates and some of these rods as well. So we'll have these to be the little sliding rods where you can adjust how far down the ear cups are. But then we'll also have the brass plate to cut the grills out of. I'm gonna try to do it all on my homemade CNC that I hardly ever use. I got some bits that should be able to mill the brass. We're gonna have to go slow and use cutting oil and whatever. But, you know, we're gonna be trying a lot of new stuff. We're gonna be trying a lot of new manufacture. And if that all fails, then I'm also 3D printing all the parts. So we could just make an entirely 3D print made version. But it's going to look way prettier if we get the wood and the brass and everything working. And then at the end, we'll see if it all works. Let me show you the design. I'll go over the receipts after. Thank you for that 5 gift subs, by the way. The Hannah me. Look at that aluminum extrusion. I'm only just now learning about your mill. Yeah, because I've only used it on stream like 3 times. It's maybe one of the most unused things that I have. I'm gonna be real. Okay, so in Blender, I've only modeled one side of the headphones. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up here soon so you guys can see it. But like, it'll give you an idea of what I've got. Okay, and I'll switch scene. All right, so here's what I've got going on. And hopefully you can see the vision, okay? Okay, so this is actually the strap. I took this from the open source design, which is called the, well, I'll show it here in a second. This is what I'm thinking the ear cup will look like, though. This is my concept. We're gonna make some changes to this before we send it to the mill. Namely that, I realized after modeling this up that there is no pivot on the headpiece, and that's kind of important. So I'm going to chop these side parts off, put bore holes where pegs can go for it to have a little pivot where it can turn in and out. But I love the way this looks. And you can see here, we have this little inset. This is where the actual driver goes, and it suspends it in between the grill and the ear cup. And then this little collet here is what the ear cup latches onto. And I'm using replacement Bear Dynamic ear cups, which I'm going to be real, I mostly use because, 1, I know the Bear Dynamics are very comfortable, and 2, because if this fucking doesn't work, then I can just put them on my bare dynamics and fix the driver in that one. This looks rad? Hell yeah. So this is what I'm going for. I love the hexagon look. Bevel the hexagons. Okay, so for 3D printing, I understand. But for milling, I don't want to have to cam the bevels. So when we mill, so the idea is that this part is milled out of walnut. This part is cut out of brass. This is 3D printed. This is 3D printed. This and this are 3D printed. The headband is 3D printed. These are brass. Screws are stainless that go into all these places here. And then our connector is a nice little stainless connector with a mini XLR. Now, originally I had this model, so the mini XLR came out here, and I would mill this flat. Because keep in mind, milling is not like 3D printing, right? You have to design around being able to mill it. So, like, these angles are all very hard angles, but actually, due to the width of the bit, these are not going to be hard octagon angles when it's milled out. It's going to have rounded edges more. But this is what the file needs to be when I send it to the printer. Please one day buy an industrial metal 3D printer. It would be like a perfect piece of basement furniture. What do you mean a metal 3D printer? Like one that then can 3D print in metal? That's called a laser sintering device. And they are very cool. They start around, I think, like $200,000. There is nothing even remotely consumer on the market that does that. Bro, you're gonna get mill mouth. So you can see where we're going. Let's actually make our adjustments here. Alright. We're gonna chop our edges off the octagon. We're gonna do this by basically Boolean modifying. Is this even in there? Oh, no, it's not. Do a Boolean modifier here. We'll have to remake this little square part. Not the end of the world. Oh, that's just normal cube? My bad. There we go. Metal 3D printers are different. Metal 3D printers use a metallic powder that gets extruded in lava form. That's not how it works. Because, like, the reason why that's not how it works is because metal doesn't extrude like plastic when you melt it, right? It's stringy. And if you extrude plastic out, it's like a little spaghetti noodle coming out of the end, right? But metal's not like that. Metal drips out in drops. It would be like trying to make something out of water. You need a completely different process. So the way that it works, the way that a quote-unquote metal 3D printer works, a laser sintering device, is it has a bed of metal powder, and then it forms a real thin layer. I think it does it with static. I'm not really sure. It forms a real thin layer of powder, and then a laser comes over top and etches the layer into the powder and melts the metal in place. And then it dusts it again and repeats that and builds up the layers that way. But obviously it's very industrial, very specialized, and not for the home market at all. So if you want to work with metal on the home market, you gotta work with CNC mills. And I'm gonna be real, it's not as easy to CNC something as it is to 3D print something. Like, 3D printer bros cannot handle the sauce that a CNC mill demands in most cases. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, very industrial, not home machine at all. Can you have a welder 3D print with a MIG setup on a robot arm? Yeah, you can. That exists. I've seen videos of it on YouTube. It's very specialized. You can't buy one. You have to, like... You have to, like, pay someone to use their thing, I'm pretty sure. Listen, you guys... I don't blame you for not knowing what the industrial side of shit is like. But, like, y'all... I can tell which of you guys have worked in industry and which of you guys don't work in industry. I'll just say that. Let's add these little baffles. I think I'll cut these out of wood as well. We'll just cut little squares out of wood on the walnut while we're doing the rest of the stuff. You think, you guys who are like, he's using Blender as CAD? You're not ready to see what I use for cam. Holy shit, you're gonna lose your fucking marbles. I said marbles. You're gonna lose your marbles. Let's see, grab. I don't know if Blender had built-in toolpaths. Oh, heavens, no. Oh, absolutely not. I can say this, when you're making something like this, where you want it to, like, look a certain way, it's a lot easier to get, like, these wacky-ass contoured designs in Blender than it is in, like, Fusion. But basically, everything else is easier in Fusion. Basically, everything else is better in Fusion, but that, don't take that away from Blender. It's the one thing they've got. I don't name any objects. I'll put them in and they get the default name, and if they don't like it, they can fucking leave. It's weird to be working with CAD right now and looking over to see more CAD. Alright, hang on a second. So here's how you get your scaling right. Now, listen, YouTube, I know you guys aren't used to this. Don't laugh at me, okay? You add item, it adds it with, it's exactly 2 centimeters wide. This doesn't matter if it's a cube or a cylinder or whatever. So you immediately S 0.5 to scale down by half. Now it's exactly 1 centimeter wide. RX90 to rotate along the x-axis, making it face us so that we can see it a little bit easier. Now for this one, it's a little bit easier. We just need it to be 5 millimeters wide to match the bar stock of brass that we have. So we do scale 0.05 again, and now we have a 5 millimeter wide cylinder that's gonna match. And then we do RZ90 to rotate along the Z-axis, giving it to us to the side. SX to scale along the X-axis. And that's because we're gonna be centering this up and then using a Boolean modifier. Listen, I'm giving you valuable tips, okay? Here's how to CAD using Blender. A software which never, ever, ever should have been used to CAD anything. Now, how do we know this is centered? I'm gonna be dead ass, we don't. But it looks centered enough, so I'll go with that. We move to the side so we can center it up relative to its friends. These 2 rods going down are what we want it to be centered between. So, now, you know, normally you would add like a constraint or something, but here we do a little thing we call eyeballing it. That looks close enough. Now, this guy's got an extra hole. Just ignore that for now, but we actually need to get rid of that hole. This center bore is cylinder 2. We don't rename anything. We use the names God gave them. Cylinder 2, difference Boolean modifier. That takes this out. You generally want to use Boolean modifiers because you get some weird geometry if you don't, if you try to model things directly. And also, it's just like, once you get used to modeling with Booleans, it just becomes kind of natural. 12 and 11 for these, so we're going to add another Boolean. That's the wrong one. We have Boolean 12. This one should be 11. There we go. And now we have holes passing all the way through. Never measure, cut once, make it work. That's the spirit. Now, I'm looking at this, and like, for the top, like, this is fine, because it meshes up with where, because the idea is that, this part here slides up and down these rods, and then that changes the position of the earpiece, right? That's the concept, if you're wondering what it is. Let's also, we need, oh no, we already Booleaned that. Did we Boolean these with this? Yeah, with the center tap. But I'm thinking we could do a little contouring here. So you see how this, we have this angle here? What if we make this match the angle? Grab Z. And now, like, that's kind of looking like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy, but that kind of looks a little cleaner. I kind of like that. This is the most informative a stream has ever been. And it's how to do this rancid CAD modeling work. Why isn't he using actual CAD? I don't know, man. Why has no one made headphones that look like this? Maybe I'm gonna find out. Something I fear is that I may find out why they don't typically make a headphone that looks like an octagon. See, now it's got some tilt to it, see? Along that peg. The peg won't actually be sticking out of the side like that. Let's apply these, which, actually, undo. Let's save first. Save as... We're gonna do a 1.2, since we've made some decent changes to the form. Because both are ass. FIFO Labs should have been your name. There was a huge power outage, but you ain't taking my streak? Did you get a big streak? Hell yeah, brother. Looks like old time style. I'm thinking it's gonna look fine as hell. If we pull this off, it's gonna look good as fuck. I'm printing these top parts white, but I'm realizing I should probably print them black. Honestly. I got a big streak of brown in my pants. Why'd I read that? I'd want something to stop it from full rotating. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so new. Now that it's gonna be like this instead, I mean, the, I guess that's one more thing we need to do. Lock a centered wireframe us again. Give me a cylinder. Alright. R, Y, 30? Okay. And then this, I'm gonna use... This is where the hole is gonna be, where you can plug it in. This is where the hole's gonna be, where you can fuck the headphone. This is where the little mini XLR connector is gonna be. So, let's also add a boolean for that. That is not the cylinder. Oh, this is cylinder 4, my bad. Every time you delete one, it reorders what you're doing. Just ignore this hole up here. It's not important. Lets the sound out, you know. You don't want the sound to get too stuffy in here. Everyone's saying these are gonna sound like ass. I think that you guys don't realize how ass something can truly sound. Yeah. Now this is applied to the geometry. I'll shrink this down to what it's actually gonna look like. Just wanted to make sure I didn't get any weird clipping stuff. Okay, so now it's gonna look like... Okay, it doesn't really look like that, because the rod doesn't go all the way through. I guess I should, for the sake of visualization... like that. You see? Most of this is just a frame. That's what I'm saying. I don't know the sound, but I'm sure it'll be uncomfortable. You think this is gonna be uncomfortable? No. This should be great. You guys are haters. You guys are actually haters. Look at my unique looking headphone design. Too many sharp edges, you need to bevel that shit. How many times do I have to beat it into your head? If I cut it out of wood, I'm gonna sand it down, but I use the sharp edges are not gonna be retained in the actual product. I'm gonna sand them down and it's gonna have beveled edges. It's just that the model doesn't have beveled edges. You want beveled edges so bad, hang on. Dude, this ain't doing shit. What the fuck? This ain't beveling my fucking edge. Alright, never mind. Get that out of here. I thought I could just use the bevel modifier on this boy. You have a belt sander? Yes, I do. And I will be using it to bevel the edges. Do not worry. Don't you fucking worry. Alright. Let's get, let's send... Okay, so this and this are printing right now. But as I said, I am printing them in white, and I'm realizing white is not gonna look good with the rest of this. I should really print it in black. You gonna sell this model? If it works, I'll just give it away, dog. I thought you were printing it, calm down. Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry, bro. Now this will be printed. This and this and this and this and this will be printed. And the internal components will be printed. But this part, actually this might not even be printed. I think I might cut this out of wood, because it would look better. But this is not printed. This is not printed, this is not printed. Unless my mill spectacularly fails. And then as a last ditch effort, I will print them. What size drivers are you running? 50 millimeter. That's what this is sized for. These are gonna be fucking huge, actually. But I got a massive head, so it should be fine. Send it to Dank Pods to review? Yeah, sure. If he would be willing to take it, I would send it. For sure. Make it all wood using laser cutout? I'm not using laser, I'm using a CNC. I don't have a working laser anymore. And honestly, now I can't afford it. I just don't really have the space for it. But, like, I can afford, and I'm kind of tempted to get one of those big Chinese lasers with the 60-watt CO2 tube. That would be awesome to have. Put it in the shed? Oh, it actually could go in the shed. Millimeters? What the fuck are those? This is all sized in metric. I size everything like this in metric. I'm gonna 3D print these just while I'm waiting. But like, if I'm being realistic, these can be CNC'd. Export STL ear cup hinge right, undo. I gotta have backups because I'm doing this all on stream, right? Export STL ear cup hinge left. This is like the easiest part to make out of wood, in my opinion. The only thing that I'm a little worried about of making this out of walnut is its ability to hold up. I think it'll be fine. Get the Bamboo Lab with the laser attachment. I absolutely love Bamboo's machines. And I'm sure their laser machine is good, but there is a blight upon hobby manufacturing. Not just the people that think buying a CNC is like buying a 3D printer where they can just download stuff off the internet and throw it up on there without any regard for engineering or like cam design. Not just that. That is a blight, though. No, the other blight is people thinking a 40-watt diode laser and a 40-watt CO2 laser are comparable. A diode laser doesn't have fucking shit on a good CO2 laser. It's just the amount of power it's able to actually get into the material is higher on a CO2 laser, and a 60-watt CO2 laser is way more capable than a little diode laser that they put in these hobby devices. And I'm not opposed to them. They have their place. It's just not what I want. Making the speaker from scratch? Making the headphones from scratch, not the, like, speaker element. The drivers are replacement drivers for, I believe it's a Bear Dynamic 990? I can't remember. I was looking at a bunch of different ones. I either went with the replacement drivers for a 990 or the replacement drivers for a Sennheiser HD600. Niall Red is always buying in and using expensive machines from AliExpress. Yeah, he's also a millionaire, and I'm not hard up, but I'm not a millionaire. In what way could a laser use CO2 gas? That's a legitimately good question. And a CO2 laser is a long glass tube, sealed. You have an energizer on one side and a little ring in electrode on the other side. You create a massive voltage differential between those points, and it excites. And maybe I'm describing this wrong, but I believe what happens is it causes an excitation in the gas itself, and then that's what forms your laser. But I don't know. My description may be a little off. I'm not super in the know on how the laser itself works. But the gas is in a big glass tube. The laser itself, also that's the other thing. On a, because, on a diode laser, right, you have the head, and that moves around, and then on a CO2 laser, it's the same thing. You have a little head, and it, but the difference is that on the diode laser, the diode is in the head. So all the laser is that little square that's moving around. A CO2 laser, a 40-watt CO2 laser, so not even like a 60-watt, is like a meter long. It's fucking huge. It's a big, long glass tube. It has to be actively water-cooled. It needs an enormous amount of voltage. And it's like, okay, well, how does that? Do you have to, like, put that up on the thing and, like, move it around? Nah. What you do is you have that on the back of the machine, and then that hits a mirror, which then hits a mirror that's on your y-axis, and then that goes to a mirror on the head, and then that goes through a lens onto your cutting material. So it's all mirrors that are moving around. So your head is actually really light, because all it's got on it is a mirror and a lens, and a little air assist, typically. And the air assist is because with lasers, and you don't really have this with anything else, when the smoke comes up from burning with the laser, the smoke will block the laser and make it weaker. So you have a little head on there that you pump compressed air in to blow the smoke out of the way. So you have a clear shot for the laser. Anyway, it's really cool. I love CO2 lasers. I love laser cutters. Unfortunately, they're fucking massive, and this basement is already giga crowded, and I feel claustrophobic in it constantly. Otherwise, I would get a laser and put it in here. I always assumed it was fiber optics. There are fiber lasers. That's a different thing. And YAG laser is different. But for a CO2 laser, it's mirrors. Anyway. Yeah, you can get a cheap Chinese 60-watt laser cutter, full complete machine for a couple grand on AliExpress. Hell, you can get a 40-watt one for like $300, which is crazy. Fiber laser of the same power, like $10,000 plus. It's a pretty big jump up in cost. Technical Full, thank you for the £5. Everyone else uses Autodesk for CAD. UO's here in 2077 using Blender. Jedi Dusk, thank you for the $5. If painting flames on things makes them faster, what do you paint on things to make them louder? You make them red. Right, Letha, thank you for the 100 bits. How much for you to blow them up at the end of the stream? I'm not doing that. Gray Eternium, thank you for the $5. Please one day buy an industrial metal 3D printer. Oh, that I already answered that one. Thank you for the $5, though. Hanami, thank you for the 100 bits. Cornzair headset. CRVMX, thank you for the 100 bits. Shit-ass idea, extract the oil from brown rice and make fried rice with rice oil. Is there that much oil in rice? Solar Kitsune, thank you for the 420, blaze it. Take my money, Slab Man, hell yeah. And Hanami, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Cum Jar Scooby, that's horrible. Kitty Cat from my YouTube, Flurry Nimbus, Tree of Life 96, and TK, thank you. Corrupt Kadoku, thank you for the $5. I work in a car parts warehouse. Can I send you miscellaneous things? Sure, if it's not like junk. You can send it to the mailbox. Do exclamation point mailbox in the Twitch chat to get the address. Saku LP, thank you for the Prime sub. Fresh Prime, appreciate you. Alright, let's get, we're gonna need to do a little more, not CAD work, but we're gonna need to do a little more PC work to actually get stuff churned into cut on the CNC. First, let me actually print those headphone hinges. Oh, also, now that I've shown you the design, you can see what I've already printed out. I printed out the headband here. These are the little baffles. Okay, so this is what the actual ear cups go onto. See? So they have these little flat edges. So it should lock into the hexagon, like, and then, this, you wrap the ear cup around the lip. And I've got some new ear cups here, so we're gonna be using these guys, which should be nice. That's a nice cushiony ear cup, right? So I'm hoping that helps it be comfortable. Hexagon where? I just showed the design, but I'll show it again. Don't worry, you'll get to see it again. These are what the drivers go into. So they go in here, and then this fits inside the hexagon. I'm thinking to fit the plug-in, I'm gonna have to end up chopping one of these off of each one of these. Which, I mean, I could reprint them and just have that part left off the print, but, you know, probably end up chopping it. I got this cable. This is an expensive-ass cable, because it's made, I think they were marketing it, so it's a mini XLR. 2 mini XLR to a 1/4 inch, or a 3.5 inch with here. But they sell these for Audeezy LCD 2s, because they also use the dual mini 4 pins as their cables. And those are expensive headphones, so I guess they just figure you're fucking ballin'. What is the ohms on the drivers? The impedance of the drivers is 80 ohms, I believe. All right, here's our little mini XLR plugs. These are gonna go on each ear cup, and then the cables will drive into those, and wiring it up will be easy. Let's see, what else we got? I tried to print these grills. They got fucked up. I don't know if you could see how fucked they are. They, like, lifted off. I printed them too close to the edge on the P1S. The P1S isn't as... The bed really needs, like, re-primed. And they peeled off and then got kind of fucked. But this just gives you an idea of the scale. Because the actual cup is going to be that big. And then with the edges, it's going to be, like that. Like that, roughly. It's going to be fucking huge. Out to a 3.5 millimeter? Yeah. Well, you can see these. I do like that these have a walnut trim. I don't know if you can tell, but you can take off the 6.35 and do a 3.5. And you can also get a balance cable, but I don't know if these are going to be that fancy. The drivers themselves should be decent quality. They're the most expensive component, obviously, of the whole thing. It's these guys here. We'll keep these in this little case until we need to actually use them. So I don't wanna fuck them up, you know. Same with those. I don't want to lose those guys. All right. Here's our. We're gonna have to refit. We're gonna have to do a lot of shit for the CNC. This is the mill head of my CNC. I've never used it to cut metal. I've only used it to cut wood. It does quite well on wood. I'll probably do wood first before I switch it, because this end mill is good for wood. This end mill is good for wood. But I also got some end mills. I got 3 different ones. One because I needed one, and then 2 replacements because I feel like I'm gonna snap one. These shits were pricey too. Well, they were like 20 bucks each, so not as pricey as an end mill could be. But this is a 1/4 inch, or this is a 1/4 inch fluted, and it's designed for wood. This is an 1/8 inch, and it's designed for cutting soft metals, aluminum, brass, whatnot. But it should fit the same 1/4 inch chuck as this one. They changed the fluting on them. I was like, oh, I don't have any cutting oil. I should buy some cutting oil. And I just went on Amazon and bought cutting oil. And I was like, surely, like, oh yeah, this looks like a brand name cutting oil. And then it came in, and like, dog, this is the most bootleg ass cutting oil fluid. You could not make this look more AliExpress if you tried, dog. They sent this shit straight from China. All your cutting applications: drilling, tapping, boring, milling, reaming, turning, threading, engraving, and sawing. Anyway, we'll see if this actually works or not. It's oil. It's not fancy. It'll be fine. It's not fancy, but I think it'll probably work for what we're doing. We're not doing high-intensity shit. We're not trying to get the speed maxed out. We're gonna be running it slow as fuck, honestly, for the metal cutting. Most of, as you can see from this guy, this is what is gonna get cut out of brass. I 3D printed one, too, though. But most of it is gonna be plunge cuts, or just and drills the holes. It'll take a while to do it, but that's not nearly as intensive as, you know, the, having to actually mill the sides out. Depending on the material, I've seen people just use distilled water. I should fucking wet down the wood before I cut it. That shit always blasts powder everywhere. You're gonna learn the true meaning of noise when I fire this boy up. Chip wrap central for the end mill. 40mm drivers? No, they're 50mm. These things are just gonna be massive. It looks like it's almost done printing the top braces, which is nice. That said, if I end up, like, putting these out afterward, it would be pretty easy to... This is the only piece that you would have to change the design of to accommodate a different size driver, so you can just make different insets for different size drivers. I'm kind of curious how the acoustics of the thing is going to work. I don't know. We'll figure that out once we got it. I'm going to focus on making it look nice and making it built well. And then we'll see about whether it actually doesn't sound like shit. Because it's kind of hard to predict. I could run a million predictions and pay an audio expert to run simulations on my models, or I could just bang the shit out and see what happens. Danger Mouse, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate ya. Radio Rebel, thank you for the 100 bits. Are you going to make the headphones rotate horizontally and vertically? Yes. That's how they work. Or wait, vertically. Oh, you're wanting it to rotate in and out? They'll flex in and out, but they're not gonna have swivels. Just got married yesterday. Much love, you in chat. Old Man Piss, thank you for the $2. Congrats on your wonderful marriage to Old Woman Piss. Did you up the amount of ads? No, I didn't. It should be once. If you have no sub or turbo, it should be like once every half hour at the absolute most. If it's more than that, I don't know what's going on. All right. Dr. Leyland, thank you for the 420. Hi-Fi headphones, my first stream, and it's something boring. SMH my head. Yeah, you were wise to send this as a stream alerts, Dono, so I didn't just send your ass to the fucking Shadow Realm instantly. Something boring. Go fuck yourself. Pokemon's Red, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Think the headphones look cool as shit? Hell yeah, dude. Glad you like it. Hopefully they work. We'll hold our reservations of praise until we see if they actually fucking work or not. Aye, aye. Alright. I'm big into headphones, so I'm loving this stream. This is a little more niche of a stream in that sense. Oi, oi. Also, motherfucker, you got 2 other streams this week where I was blowing shit up. Should've fucking been there for that. Too bad. Lazy ass. I was blowing up bottles with CO2 cans on Tuesday. How was the glass cleanup? Don't ask, man. That shit sucked. That sucked. It was so bad, man. It was actually so ass. Why did it glitch out for a second there? Alright, we'll see. Let's get, we need to set up our we'll do the wood first, honestly. Rat spotted? Don't fucking remind me, man. Yeah, for anyone who wasn't here the last time I used the CNC, I accidentally went way too deep and it cut a giant rat hole in my spoiler board and just absolutely fucked the whole thing up. So now there's this massive... Yo, can you, like, stop fucking around? Dude, you're gonna get headphone mouth. How are you first time chatter already on like a level 2 chat bant? You're gonna fit in well here, I'll tell you that. First time chatter, he's telling me I'm gonna get headphone mouth. Alright, here's our stock that we're gonna be putting in here. It doesn't look very dark in its current state, but that's because it's, you have to oil it down to really darken it. Okay. Let me get a, drill to take this out. Yeah, so the main, I don't know how on actual mills they secure their stock, but for me personally, I bolt it down. I don't know if that's kosher or not, but that's what I do. I'm just gonna cut over the rat hole, honestly. It's not gonna compromise me structurally. It shouldn't, at least. Fantastic spoiler board attachment. It's fucking flopping, man. I don't think that's got that fucking split the edge of the walnut. I'm gonna. I think I gotta 3D print them like one of those kids milling wood headphones. Sounds hilarious. I mean, I'm 3D printing parts of it, but like, yeah, these are custom that I designed. And they are designed to be milled out of walnut. I don't think it's going anywhere. Honestly, I think we're fine. We'll see. We'll see if I eat my words. When this thing crashes, it's not good. We'll just say that. Let me see if I can connect. The way I have to do this is awkward, because I have to connect to my computer. Or I have to connect to it from my computer, which is over here. And then I have to look at the camera feed that you guys see. And that's the only way that I can see what's going on. The only way I can see it is through the camera, which is a little fucky, but you know. Big grinding noise and smoke incoming. The audiophile mind virus done got to my favorite streamer. Yeah, needless consumerism of the average, like, loser audiophile is definitely... It's definitely comparable to Guy attempting to make a fine crafted product. That's definitely a comparable fucking thing. Yeah, consumerist chud versus guy trying to build something that actually looks nice in his basement. You're definitely one and the same because you're in the same hobby. Go fuck yourself. You've never made anything. You tried to make a fine crafted product before you started streaming and it failed miserably. It failed miserably. What a fuck. Oh, no, wait. It's Tox. Never mind. He's jerking off and he's gonna come if I crash out at him. It's different. Wait, genuine ignorance and stupidity, it always hits way harder than genuine, like, guy who just gets off on it. Give me up the control software. All right, let's home. Nice. I run a CNC at my job and I'm curious about the screw placement. Screw placement is to hold the stock. I do not have any other means of doing it. I don't have a clamp or anything for the, like, to hold the workpiece in place. So that's all it needs. Alright. What are we at? 6? Maybe even 7? Holy shit, that moved way too much. Change that shit to 1 mil. I almost crashed it. That just moved down. That moved down way too much. Considered 0. Hang on, wait. Okay, home the Z-axis. Z-axis homed is at 6 millimeters. Wood is a delightfully unpredictable material. That, you're actually right. It's kind of a pain for that purpose. I'm gonna give it 2 millimeters of travel. space. So 4 millimeters, we'll set 0. And I'm aware that the mill is not on it yet, by the way. Don't even fucking tell me about it, bro. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, at that point, I think we'd be crashing the head. Return us to home here. So we're gonna set the 0 so that it can go up by 2 millimeters to travel between points. Which means we're gonna put the head in, and the bit should come to the top of the wood right here. And that should work. Let me get my calipers also. Alright. It needs to go about 36 millimeters deep. Holy shit. That's a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. But I mean, technically, the bit is gonna be, like, basically bottoming out at that. Hopefully we don't end up with a fire like we did last time. There's gonna be some big ass cans. Yeah, it will actually. What size of these? Oh hey, our 3D print is done. If you don't tighten these down enough, God punishes you with a bed crash. I'm not gonna send it quite yet. So I will leave this over here for adjustment purposes. Printed campfire. Sadly, not caddy or headphones. That should be enough travel on it. If not, we're gonna want to move it up a little more. I don't know, maybe. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Can we travel, like, over... Yeah, it looks like it. Without sticking or getting stuck, or, like, crashing. Could you freeze dry and then blend cursed items? I don't know if that's as good of an idea as you think it is. I think that maybe that would suck. Maybe I'm wrong, but I just get the vibe. I don't know, man. Bunny or cat ears, and we will be happy. You're gonna be fucking happy if these headphones look and sound good. And you're gonna fucking like it. Alright. Alright. Let's get, I'm actually gonna turn that one off over there. Put a corn pattern on the headphones? Let me guess. Streamer, can you make the headphones smoke cigarettes? Streamer, can you make the headphones, can you make them drink beer? Streamer, corn? Streamer, cigarettes? Streamer, how about you put a glizzy holder? Glizzy, that's a funny stream bit, right? I think you should do it. You should... Hang on, I've got every washed bit you've ever done. I'm gonna beg you to use them. I'm gonna beg you to use all of them. Streamer, I think at the end you should combine all the headphones into one headphone and then take a swig from it. Do you even smoke? No, I don't. I just like doing insane shit. If you mean like smoke regularly, like no, absolutely not, actually. That's what makes it even funnier. What does a swig of headphones mean? Sorry, you're 5 layers of stream lore and meta references behind. I don't blame you, because it's psychotic to like expect someone to know it. But basically, anytime I make anything, any food, any drink, it's like there's a mind convergence where, like, literally every time some chatter will be like, and they'll pay money to write this on a receipt pretty much every time because they think it's such an original and creative idea. They'll go, streamer, how about you combine everything you've made and then drink it or eat it at the end? And it's literally every single thing I do. There's a jungle juice convergence where everyone thinks that that's a great idea. And, like, someone will in every stream and ask to do it. And it's kind of funny. Alright. But now it's just a running joke where if people are like, oh, cigarettes, oh, glizzies, oh, balls, then I go, oh, combine it all and drink it at the end, because it's another, like, stereotype suggested thing. "90% of stream is complaining about chatters." Yeah, because, like, I don't know, man. I feel like anyone who's ever made anything can relate to it. Imagine you have some fucker in your garage that's like, this is boring. Why aren't you installing a turbo again? And you're like, no, I have to rebalance my fucking tires, dog. Or some shit. Or they're like, oh, why don't you do this time? That's basically the experience. You're in my garage with me, and you're trying to tell me to be dumber, and I'm getting rage baited by it. And ragging you with it. Yeah, it's like having a child that's telling you, you're like trying to like you know, tune the performance on your car, and the kid's like, I think it would be way cooler if you painted the car purple. And you'll be like, that's nice, son. Right now we gotta make the engine work. Is you all doing this stream to avoid replacing the pads on his DT880s? Hey, hold up, bro. No truth bombs in this chat. I don't even think it's rage bait. Honestly, Yeet Boy, I think it goes between the two. Here in his garage, 2 billion Lamborghinis in his Lamborghini account. Can we paint it purple after we get it running? Yeah, sure, bro. I thought maybe I should stream car stuff. Maybe I'm not cut out for it. Kudos to you, bro. If you decided to. With car stuff, it's pretty hard to make it, like, to get people really into it, I'll be honest. Alright, hang on. Oh man, just as I said, if you thought the way I was using Blender before was bad, wait till you see what I'm about to do to get the vector files necessary. Oh no, bro, I'm about to commit crimes. I guess as high res as possible in the... Alright. These are all the parts that need... Alright, wait, hang on. Select everything. Will you make the print files available if today's stream is a success? Yeah, sure, I'll throw them on the Discord, but I'm gonna be real, because I've learned now, you're gonna need to remind me. I'm not gonna remember. Before, you know, once upon a time, I used to say, yeah, of course I'll do that, right away. And now I know the truth. Now I know that I would love to do it, but I'm gonna need to be reminded to do it, you know? Oh, once again, once you see. When you see it, you will shit brick. Render. I see this renders a nice, clean-cut image of the outline of this. Hang on, actually. R Z.
I blacked out. I thought you were writing G-code by hand. But are you actually doing vector image to path?
Whoa, this polygon is fucked up. Hang on. Face. Just get that out of here. just get that out of here. Vector polygon to path? No, I'm doing something far more foul than that. Hang on a second. You're gonna see it. Alright. Add material. We actually need this material to be different than the overall material. Looks like the hex-clad logo. Hang on, does this show up? Yes, it does. You're gonna see what it rendered as here in a second. This being the thing that I know, this being the software I know, is kind of fucked. Okay. X, here, piece, raster. Save that in the headphone folder. Save as image. Now what we're gonna try to do, I haven't used this software too awful much. I just realized we have the scary cam in the corner. There we go.
As a technical designer formerly trained in parametric modeling software, this hurts my soul.
I don't want to discourage someone from watching my streams, especially when they're not being a shit, but for your own safety, this is maybe not for you. That's all I'm saying. Hang on, how do I add... Let's censor for a second, because I don't know if it's going to open my files. How do I add a raster to this? Oh, wait, I remember. This isn't how you do it. That's just the G code. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm about to use an online cam tool. Select machine. Alright. Guys, you're not... Listen. Cam... Guy that does this for a living, don't look. Alright, this is what... This is what the Blender file spat out here. This is actually interesting that this is what it spat out. That's not really what it spat out. Yeah, hang on a second. The Blender file should be, this should be a different color. Why does it not show up at all? Maybe make this pure white. Make this black. Re-render as inner path. I need this path to be preserved as like the inner path of the thing. My first time seeing a Blender stream. All right, hang on a second. My brain is master. Inner cut. Save as image. I'm realizing it doesn't show that window to you guys. Alright, so like I need this as well. There we go. Wow, it even fucking size matched it. That was what I was after. Why is it? It doesn't fill it all the way. It doesn't fill it all the way that way either. Ah, whatever, man. How big did it make this thing? Is this each 1 centimeter? This is way too big. Good Lord have mercy. The outside of this should be 9 centimeters, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 centimeters. What do I have to count? Don't ask. How do I scale this down? I haven't used this tool in forever. Settings. Bin blender mill. Don't say blender moment. This is not a hashtag blender moment. I should just save this as a pre-scaled. Nothing is a connect area. I'm actually, like, baffled that it appears to not have any way for me to scale the object. That's insane, actually. Select your machine. No. Do I need to open... We've got 10 layers of dog shit software being layered. Okay. Oh, why don't you use your CNC more often? This is why, dog. This is why. What the hell is this, man? Alright, yes. We've gone from... What are we opening it now? GIMP or Inkscape? Choose your dog shit free software. Unscalable vector graphics. Bro, getting... I don't even... What the fuck are you talking about? Select files or folders to view. Can I not create a new one? Oh my good fucking god. Okay, yeah, somehow I was opening the fucked up evil... sinister version instead of the version that I was after. Excellent. Glad that was the default. Very, very cool. Let's drag this in. From file. Don't even... Oh my good god. Oh, it doesn't preserve scaling. You know what? I should... Hang on. I can't give you anything interesting to look at for this. Just go back to staring at the endmill for a second. I didn't expect this problem. Use Photoshop. Don't have it. Don't know how to use it. Let's see. Path. Object to path. It's not. No. What am I looking for? I need to convert the raster. I need to trace the raster. Path. Trace bitmap. There we go. There we go. Scan. Okay, and can I not do it with the... Okay, I got one bitmap now. And can I just not, like, it really hates me trying to do multiple colors? I guess I'll do the intercut separate. I don't really know why it makes me, though. It should be able to split this as a vector by color, and it very clearly has it as a color. Whatever. This is not what I thought I would have to do for this. Run this one through again. Yeah, trace bitmap. Yeah, single scan. That should be fine. I love that it just doesn't self-confirm. Oh my god. I don't mind GIMP for what I use it for, but I hate it for real image touch-ups. Yeah, that's kind of... I can make like a thumbnail with it. I don't love GIMP, though, as much as I use it basically just because I learned how to use it, and I didn't have money for Photoshop. $105 millimeters. That's dead-ass, like, almost the right size. Hang on. Try it again. I'm 1 millimeter off. Now scan me in. $90. Okay, okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what I was after. This should be scaled correctly. Scale this correctly as well. Oh my good lord. Oh, it has snap too? Very nice. Wait. Why? Oh, I see. Why does this act like it's different dimensions in different... What the fuck? What is wrong with this thing? You can't even have text with an outline on GIMP? Fuck GIMP? This motherfucker never learned of add text, type in text, tools, filters, drop shadow, set offset to 0, set opacity to 100%, set blur radius to distance of the outline text. Look at this fucking amateur. Can you draw a circle in GIMP yet? I can you? You gotta paint... You're downloading Paintbrush and thinking that you can paint the Sistine Chapel. You can't draw a circle in GIMP, but I certainly fucking can. You have to make a path first? No, you don't. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna make me Dude, every single day, you're actually rage baiting me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not putting on the hat that says I will not fall for rage bait. I am falling for rage bait. We're gonna do a little lesson here. Ooh, I saw, Mummy, I saw the 4chan meme from 15 years ago saying you can't put text outline in GIMP. Yeah, motherfucker, it's been a while. It's been a fucking while since that meme. Alright, Type 2 to snap to 200%. Put in your text. Cool text here. Actually, yeah. Here, when you're trying to create your advice animals, when your crush texts you first. Yeah, you can put this at the top of your epic doggo meme. Use this to scale your size. Now you've got your text. Now what do? Up at the top bar here, filters. You can't see the drop down, but I can. Light and shadow, drop shadow. Pops up a little window. I just realized you can't see any of the fucking windows. You're just gonna have to listen to what I'm saying. Pops a little thing, drop shadow. Set drop shadow offset to 0. That means the drop shadow is directly behind it. Set opacity of the drop shadow to 100%. That means that there's no opacity passing through. Set blur radius to 0. Set glow radius. And then raise that as much as you want. Boom. Outline text. You didn't have to create. Oh no, you have to create a path. No, you don't. You never fucking have to create a path. You just text. And in GIMP 3.0, because before, once you did okay, this shit was applied and you couldn't even change the text. Now, you can fucking come in here and edit it. You're not even stuck. You're not even stuck with the old settings anymore, man. Stop quoting memes from 2010. You can add a text outline to GIMP. Can you draw a circle though? Yeah, bitch, I can draw a circle. Watch this. Right click, eclipse select. Fix aspect ratio. Boom bada bing. That was the wrong button. Boom bada bing. Fill this shit. Okay, maybe I fucked something up here. Boom bada bing. Fill this shit. What the fuck did I do? Oh. Add layer. Boom bada bing. Fill this shit. Take this. Trim down. Circle. What else do you think you can't do in GIMP? I'm gonna show you how to do it. You can't go on to layer stroke path. I'll have your mother stroking my fucking path if you don't stop slandering in otherwise not great, we're not even good, but like, you know, workable software that's been around for you even when Adobe bends you over and fucks you sideways. The first one's good, the circle's kind of cope. Here's the thing, when you create a text layer, it's on its own layer. And this is not specific to GIMP. I forgot to click off the text layer. That was why it took a little bit. Here's, if you're just in your normal layer, this is what it takes to draw a circle. Is just, you draw your little thing there, Shift B, fill. Then, go back, select, boop, boop, delete, circle. Oh, why do you know how to draw a circle? Because I do the YouTuber thing where I do the circle with a red arrow pointing at it in my thumbnails all the time. Look, here's how I did. Look, I made this. This is the live thumbnail on YouTube. I made this in GIMP. Hang on, can I open one of my more recent thumbnails? I haven't done my one for Temu House yet. We gotta stop getting on these tangents. We're gonna be here all fucking night, dog. Yeah, here's the dill burrito one. I did this one in GIMP. This isn't one of my best, I'm not gonna lie, though. Maybe it's not, Here, look, I did two different versions. One with Scott Adams and one with Dilbert.
Japan flag looks different. You will dance, you will dance, you will dance.
Alright. Get me out of here. We're getting sidetracked. How do I make my GIMP behave? Please, at this point, just use Photo P. Yeah, you can draw generational lines with what software gets recommended as a replacement. What in the hell is Photo P? Ohm is case sensitive. Alright, hang on. Save as... Alright, yeah, save this as a, as an SVG file. Fuck, man. I hope that I can actually make this do what I want it to do. Photoshop didn't need to evolve past CS6. Ain't that the truth? Rise up, boomers. Alright, let's see. Let me copy this in and see if it actually works. Oh, okay, okay. Hang on. Look, now it actually is the size it's supposed to be instead of being fucking huge. How do I... There we go. Okay, it's right-click to drag around. I think we need a bit of clearance to the sides here to fit on the board. Why are there 8? Oh, no, wait. Why are the paths all named 800 and something? Alright. This is gonna hit the screw. No, the screw is down here. Let me measure, actually. Make sure I'm not stupid. Make sure I'm not stupid. We need 160 centimeters of clearance. We have 7 inches wide. 7 inches is what in centimeters? Is that wide enough? That's gonna be pushing it, I think. Hang on. 7 and 2. See them. 17 centimeters. Literally, like barely over. So the board goes to here. Rotate it 90 degrees. Nah, because this uses the full width of the board, which is important to me. Alright, what do we cut out? What do we do first? Do we cut out the center and then mill? Okay, let's cut the center out first. I'm gonna be honest. We need 2 of these. We need 2 of these in here. We're gonna do 2 at once, basically. Would it actually be beneficial to rotate them? What driver is he using? Why go through all this work when he can do a stacks and just make 2 rectangles? There's actually, like, studying the mind of the average chatter is a fascinating endeavor. Because it's like, what do you mean, why do all this? There's no way that you fundamentally don't understand, like, the drive to do something just to do it. There's no way. To do that is to deny your humanity, right? Like, you're human. What do you mean, why? Because we can. Why does I don't know, guy builds a network of model trains in his basement when there are people building real trains that can actually haul cargo. Like, are you crazy, man? You can't see that? Why does man go to the moon when there are rocks that he has not studied here on Earth? Sorry, I'm being a little bit aggressive this stream. You know why? It's because I've spent a lot of time prepping this stream, knowing that I would spend a lot of time on it, and it would not, like, and that it would not be as big of a banger as one that I whip up in 5 seconds. I did it fully knowing that. But I think that it's still pissing me off when people are like, well, I just don't understand what the point is. What do you mean, man? What do you mean you don't understand what the point is? How do you not see it? How do you not understand? It's like talking to an alien sometimes, bro. Why can I not rotate this in the viewer? Why do I have to make a new file where the object is rotated to fit it on the plate? I'm like, what? the true duality of Chad is me going, why does it need to have a reason? Is not the inspiration to be creative, does it not warrant being done despite having practical reason? First time chatter from Twitch account Chillwire, make a butt plug gun. Nut gun. Second chat from Chillwire. like clicked in, didn't listen to anything. He had things on his mind he needed to express. Look, man, I don't understand why you're climbing the mountain. You could just get a Jeep to go to the top and see the view without having to do all that work. You know, for what it's worth, like, tech bros on Twitter talking about how great AI is kind of talk the exact same way. And they're also psychotic, so maybe this is just a common line of thinking that I'm being a bit in denial of. Alright, whatever. I'm not fucking around with trying to rotate, which is apparently a top tier move here. Fuck it, man. Just fucking, yeah, do this. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Alright. Make a path for these. Name, toolpath 0. This will be inner cut. Operation. Drilling. Path inside CNC vector. Endmill is 6.35 millimeter, which is 1/4 inch. Z safe height is 10 millimeters. No. Z safe height is 1.9 millimeters actually. Spindle RPM, running this at 5,000, I think, for this. Cut depth per pass. What should our
Motherfuckers have the mentality of why cook meal from scratch when microwave meal do trick.
Ain't that the way, man? Cut depth final. How deep was it again? I can't remember. It was like 35, wasn't it? Let's do 5mm cuts per pass. We want to do this one first. You have to like... Alright, so that'll cut that out first. Oh, wait. Edit? Hang on. Cut depth final is not 6mm. Cut depth final is, Wait. Where's my caliper? Cut depth final is bigger than that. It's like 35mm, I want to say. It's 36mm. Which is a lot of millimeters. Apply and preview toolpath. Okay, so it's gonna cut into it like that. I don't know if I like that skinny last cut. The problem with shit like this is that it ends up the hexagon in the center ends up getting kicked around by the endmill as it runs through, and it can get jammed and fuck things up. But that's just gonna be cutting out everything, unfortunately. Alright. And then we're gonna do... Alright, unselect those. We already have the toolpath. Now we do one for the other... Yeah, this guy. But we don't want that one. We want that one. Path 863 on this one, and it should be the same on this guy. And now this one, we're not going to take all the way down. Create another toolpath. Operation, CNC vector, path inside. Same cut width, but we don't go 36 down. We go... probably like 28 down, I'd say. Do you have extra bits? For this endmill, I don't have extra bits. For the one I'm going to be cutting brass with, yes. Yes, I do. Cut depth per pass. 5? No, we can actually go 10 on this, because it's only going to be taking the edge off. Alright, so you can see this one goes down less deep. And then, we got those layers. Now we want the outer layer. Honestly, I think we should do, maybe before we do the outer layer, do these guys. These little giblets. Because once we cut the center out, the wood is gonna lose a lot of integrity. And it's not gonna be held in as well. What happened to the Minecraft cake? I made it and I ate it and it wasn't that great. Because it did not have all the ingredients that a normal cake has. Alright, this one will do path outside. We're gonna do 5mm on this guy. Cut depth final 36 on this guy. Alright, so that'll go all the way to the floor. And then finally, the outer loop. And this will be the last path that it cuts. So these will all be done in one operation. And that'll be path outside. 536, same settings on this guy. Apply toolpath. Okay. So this is our, and this will generate our G code. The idea is that we have the nested lip on the inside. That was the main, that's the reason why we have the cut that's slightly offset here. Is you want the little nested lip that the metal's gonna sit on. How much would I dono to get a name on your right sleeve? Those, I have names on my sleeve. Those were the top donators in a subathon. So it was a lot of money. Not fully intentionally, but it ended up being a lot of money. That just misses. We basically have them as close together as we can get. Okay, let's try this out. And we do use, you know, as much of the buffalo as we can here. Without, hopefully, compromising too much. This should give us our earpiece and our little, like, side pieces to it. And we'll probably end up cutting those down a little more to size. To stop inner hexagon from flying, at the end of the cut, use double-sided sticky tape to stick the material to the work table. Well, the correct way is to leave thin tabs that connect the inner part to the main piece and it holds it in place. You cut it out afterward with snips. Hang on. Maybe not thin tabs, but what about on this inner cut? If I left 1 millimeter of wood around the bottom, since I'm gonna sand it anyway. And then maybe do that on all of the inner pieces. It'd be like just enough that you could break it out of the hole. Dude, holy shit. Also, first time chatter. First time fucking chatter on that. Crazy work. Yeah, just skimming above the bottom. Viewing the view path, the tool path. You guys are gonna see, okay? Look, you're getting a... This is how your shit gets manufactured. I'm giving you a look on the inside of the engineering. Ooh. Generate G code. This should go in this order as well. Save G code. File name. 2. Earpiece. Wood. .g code. Save. Excellent. Alright. And then, here's our G code. This is the path it takes in software. We can do a little simulate if you want to see how it... We'll get a rough idea of how fast it is. Like, obviously, we set feed rates. That'll probably be fine. We'll see. That might be fucking ripping through this walnut, because walnut is pretty hard. I don't know, man. As part of the, I can tell you right now, this shit gonna make the most horrible noises you have ever heard in your entire life. I know because I've used it before, and it every time I use it, it makes the most horrible noises you have ever heard in your entire life. He's gotta intentionally test the phones on crunchy MP3 files and say, man, these things are crap. I mean, like, if my drivers end up being shitty, then, like, that's whatever, man. I could get new drivers. The hard part is building the headphones.
Two mono signals into a stereo signal at the end.
Yeah, sure. Hopefully the bit doesn't get stuck. Oh, you're not ready for how loud this is gonna be. I'm not even gonna... I'm turning off the microphone over there because it's horrible. Also, what are the odds that 2 weeks ago I hauled my shop vac out to the garage to clean up after the shedathon? It has been sitting in here specifically because of the CNC for literally like a year, and I only just moved it out, and now it's outside, so I can't even hook up the stupid shop vac. Whatever, man. We'll do our best. Louder like cat on a manifold bed? Look, you're gonna find out. It's gonna sound. It's gonna. Let me get my hearing protection in. you're gonna. Look, you'll know. That's all I'm gonna say. You'll definitely know. You'll know when it's running. How long does it think this will take? 21 minutes to cut this is what it takes. As a headphone user, should I be worried? I'm gonna turn the mic down, but I also want to keep in mind, I'm not using, holy shit. Drewcake, thank you for the 5 gift subs, thank you. I want you guys to keep in mind, I'm not even using the mic that's like, on the camera that's looking at this. I'm gonna only be using the one that's on the other side of the room. And I just want you to keep that in mind while this is running. Holy shit! Holy shit, BG the loser, they were the 10 gifted subs. Good grief. Why does this earplug not want to go in my ear? Do I have like wax in my ear blocking it out? The other one went in just fine. What the fuck's wrong with this one? One does not want to go in. There we go. Okay. Safety goggles. Okay. You know, this is a safe shop. See how this goes. Fingers crossed, bros. There we go, baby. How's that? Okay, well, good thing my hearing protection's working. All right, you know what? I think that now is a great time to read out the receipts. Let's read out the receipts, bros. Yo, bunch of numbers. Thank you for the 150 bits. I'm turning this down. I'm turning this down and getting closer to it. About to give blood? Hell yeah, brother. BG the loser. Thank you so much for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you. One Soup. Thank you for the gift sub to JC. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. BG the loser, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Totally Marceline, Emmett Timmy, Shoop Up, White Zora, Cool Boy 12. That's getting dangerously close to the call it. Soulless Eclipse, Finrear Gaming, Panty Yammon Heart, Purple Cat, and Mint Minto. Thank you. If it has to plunge again. Stop. It better lift when it gets here. Oh, thank God. That's, I don't know. Yeah, sure, bro. Just burn the collet right into the fucking border. There's your bevels. Oh, no, bro. Show the printer. Dog, you're watching the part that might explode. What are you talking about, show the printer? Yo, Drew Keg, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Brooder Wiz 3000, Flana Finn, The Clouds Are Falling, ML2FL, and It's Chris K. Thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate you. One Soup, thank you for the gift sub to Bimbo. Dialect, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. Danny GTTV, thank you for the fresh T1. I appreciate you. Tanuki Tuber, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Gimp is the homie who won't call you gay when you cry because the Jirai K Adobe girl ruined your life. What the fuck does that mean, though? Why would the CNC maybe explode? Go on a certain band website and search CNC. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Don't abort. It's probably okay. You know, actually, the rat hole was kind of better. Save. All right, hang on. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, Dr. Leyland. Thank you for the 420 Blaze It. I had to get $4.20 so you can afford the cocaine needed in the ideas department. Don't worry, bro. These ideas are organically sourced. Buffalax, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. How is building from scratch boring? Hey, man, it's not compared to, like, blowing things up, I guess. Hey, look, you might see this thing explode. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. When are you going to figure out which peptide gives the most gains? Dog, y'all are going to kill yourselves with the peptides, I fear. That shit is going to leave you looking like Sam Hyde. John, thank you for the $5. Have you tried finger butthole yet? Lulu, the Proto Cabot, thank you for the fresh. No, sorry, not the fresh T1, the 3 months of T1. First song to listen to is 4 Big Guys. Love the content, brother. Keep up the good work. Hell yeah. Glad you like it. And I will, don't worry. Dr. Leyland, thank you for the 420. Can you make a Big John machine next stream? Like to plays Big John? Shamu, thank you for the 400 bits. Crash that mill. I fucking hope it doesn't crash, dog. This has me, this bit has me a little worried. It's gonna mangle this thing. Is what I'm afraid of. Yo, Zin Vandra, thank you so much for the 6 months of T1. I appreciate you. Memes, thank you for the 2 months of Prime subs. Give your YouTube audience some love. I've been reading the YouTube chat today, bro. I have been giving them some love. Oh no. No, don't fuck it. Don't fuck it. Dude, I think the rat hole was saving it. I think it fell into the rat hole and got saved. Unironically, the rat hole kinda clutch. Oh, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. You sending these to Dank Pods? If he wants them, I'll fucking ship that shit to Australia. We'll see how they sound first. Shamu Plays, thank you for the 200 bits. Streamer, how about combine everything you made and drink it at the end? Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Best car content, in my opinion, is guys that get barn finds running. Yeah, I love that shit. The car dudes that get like an absolute shit box or like an old classic, but it's like missing 90% of it. That kind of rocks. Shotgun Man, thank you for the $5. Grok says the wood you're using would perfectly support a Glizzy and Siggy holder. Grok wasn't on the fucking design team. Uh-oh. Don't kill it. Don't destroy it, please. Please, bro. It's so young. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. I blacked out. I thought you were writing G code by hand. No, I'm doing image to path, path to cam. Fox Mom Mina, thank you for the 200 bits. As a technical designer, oh, you're the one that said this hurts your soul. How are you feeling on that now? Are you still in chat? How would you say you're feeling about the current state of affairs? Ultravis, thank you for the $5. My dude just enable the DXF plugin and convert your mesh to a curve and export your curve as a DXF. That's how you get a vector from Blender. I had no idea that fucking existed, but I'm gonna check that out if that's actually real. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate ya. I think there's better online cam options. Check out on... I think that's I think he humorously linked to a porn site, which is illegal. Riley, thank you for the $2. It's not the tools, it's the user. Hell yeah. Oi. AI identification, thank you for the $2. GIMP is goated when you get used to it. I think that, like, anything is kind of cracked when you get used to it. Those parts are gonna be fucking mangled? No! They're gonna look epic! A little mill mark, that's just a little battle scar, bro. What's wrong with that? Inventor95, thank you for the 9 months of T1. I appreciate you. Daydreamer33, thank you for the 3 months of T1. Renicom, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Zane Park 3, thank you for the fresh T1. Hang on, I got some more. Just print it off. Let me read those. Pre-aged. Shut the hell up. It's not pre-aged. Alright, don't mangle it. I think it's fucking it up right now. Alright, now it's gonna actually cut out the big parts. Fingers crossed. This is what matters. Alright. Keys of the Immortal, thank you for the 100 bits. Take apart a cigarette, roll the concepts into this receipt, and smoke it like a joint. Unfortunately, receipt paper will, like, destroy your lungs. Because it has ink in it. Danny G, thank you for the 100 bits. Danny G, thank you for the 100 bits again. Luna, thank you for the 4 months of T1. Danny G, thank you for the gift sub, the Shoop Flops. Guardian Guy TV, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you. Drew Keg, holy shit, thank you for the 1,000 bits, you legend. BG the Loser, thank you for the 500 bits. More CNC ASMR? Yeah, don't worry, bro. It's still going. Nick Fails, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you. And Sear ZZ, thank you for the 3 months of Tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Bro's gonna get receipt mount? Did you check this wood to make sure it's optimal for audio products? Yeah, it's got great resonance. I fucked your mom on it last night and the whole neighborhood heard. Oh my god, there's more. Please don't destroy the ear cup now, bro. It's so close. Danny G, thank you for the 1,000 bits, you fucking legend. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Waffleton, thank you for the 100 bits. Good background noises. I have my doubts on that. Genghis Crayon, thank you so much for the 4 months. Don't destroy it. Don't. No. Holy fuck. Did you see that? Did you fucking see it? Fucking. No. No! Dog! Are you fucking serious? I gotta recut the whole fucking thing! I got my finger on the fucking E-stop right now, dog. The minute this thing is free, I'm mashing abort, going over, killing the mill, and picking it out myself. And then I'm remilling that piece. Sorry, I'm pausing from... Holy fuck, man. Are you fucking serious? It literally kicked it up and cracked it in half. Also, there's supposed to be 1 millimeter of tab at the bottom. I must have mismeasured how thick the wood is, because it's gone way thicker than it's supposed to. Alright, after this pass, abort. I got my finger on the CNC stop. We're not letting it happen again, bro. It's not doing it again. We can't let this happen again. Fuck. Oh, wait. Hang on. Dude actually fucking obliterated this thing. What the fuck, man? Yeah, the first hit, it was like, yeah, okay, it can be saved, and then it fucking... Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, hang on. I think we got one good... I mean, I think all the tabs are pretty fine, too. Okay, okay. That guy's fine, too. Yeah, these guys look like they lasted fine. Okay. We literally just need one piece. The rat hole did its best. It did, really. I thought it was gonna save. The difference is that there's a beam under where the spoiler board got cut. So this hit the beam and then tilted up instead of falling through. And then just got fucking eviscerated. Let's see if we can match. It looks like there's only like a millimeter of clearance on the little part that holds the guy in. So we'll go like 1 millimeter deeper than that. All right, let's make a new G code. Hang on. All right, hang on a second. Can you smoke it? I'm not gonna smoke the shavings off of fucking CNC if that's what you mean. All right, hang on.
Don't forget to re-level your bed.
I don't need to re-level the bed. Here, I'm gonna kill all these paths. We're going to specifically... Alright, we're gonna redo, but just this one. There we go. Create one toolpath. Alright, what did I set? I set those to 28, I think. Vector path inside. All the same settings. $35, bump this down to like, I don't know, fucking 30? It should not do that final pass at all. I think that's the main problem. Alright, bump that down to 30. Now. And do the next path. Nope, not you. This one. Create one toolpath. Vector path inside. Do 10 at a time. And go down to 20. 8? The final round fucked it? Yeah, I'm aware. That was the main problem. Aye. I think I had the other one at 28. I think that's where I set it.
Gotta plunge deeper and run faster. Incorrect feeds and speeds are clearly the issue at hand.
Yeah. No, I think it's that it went literally too deep. I think that it doing a second path after already doing a path was the problem. It wasn't the speed. Alright, set a depth of 5. 30 as its main. Can you change the last path to leave things to break? Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing. That's why I'm regenerating it with different settings. I'm leaving that space because that was the problem. Alright. We have enough board left on there to do this without wasting too much extra. Save G-code. Save this as second pass lol. G-code. Yeah, open that in. Okay, there we go. It's just gonna go straight there and do this path and not fuck with any of the other shit. Should do it in the same order. It should solve the problem where it's not plunging a second time. Simulate. It's taking its... Why does the travel time on the main carry this much? Can this cut metal? It can cut soft metal. Allegedly, I've never done it before, but I'm going to after this is done. At least the milling bit didn't break off and hit you. I am on the other side of the room for an amazing reason. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. No way this can cut aluminum. Not with the endmill that's on there, but like... Yeah, it should be able to. It's gonna be... It's slow as hell if you're trying to, like, mill out of a block. Alright, hang on. Alright, let's get this thing primed. Switch you guys back over to webcam view so you can see if it crashes. Alright. Y'all ready? Gamba that something doesn't go wrong? Do you guys want to gamble whether it works or not? Is that the... Here, hang on. Prediction? Will it work? Parts will come out in one piece. Alright, you get 1 minute of gambling on that. Gambling with imaginary points for the YouTube. For the YouTube crowd. Because you guys might not know how prediction points work. I'm putting 50K on Believer. Y'all are putting high faith. All right, ready? Let's try it out. All right. Turn the mic down again. It'll probably be fine. Your speeds are wrong? Impossible. My speeds are never wrong. Yo, bunch of numbers. Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. Oleander Designs, thank you for the 6 months of T1. Did you check this wood? Oh, wait. That was the guy who asked if it was for Optimum Products. Yo, bunch of numbers. Thank you for the 300 bits. I am obsessed with the idea of somehow Twitch and YouTube duking it out somehow. I don't know how you'd facilitate that. Well, maybe it's Team Twitch against Team YouTube in a Let's Play Pokemon type of competition. I don't know, man. That would be pretty cool. I thought about that, too. I don't know, man. It'd be fun. Bro thinks my speeds are wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. This thing sounds like it's working great. Oh, and Dork Lurin, thank you for the 2 months of T1. Thank you, thank you. The fact that I can operate the CNC and get any usable results out of it is proof that truly any dumbass can do something with enough gumption. It sounds like demons trying to escape hell. Nah, man, this is just the sound of industry. Doubter's gonna lose so bad tonight. That's what I'm saying, man. This is bad for the doubters. This shit gonna work great. Like that time I gumption a 2x4 through a garage door. Hell yeah, brother. Yes, I have hearing protection. This would be torture without it. Even a dumbass engineer can figure it out. Yeah, in case anyone was wondering what kind of engineer I am, anyone who thought the possibility was mechanical is not believing that anymore after today. I'm not cutting with a drill bit. It is a proper, like, endmill for this. I promise. I swear to you I'm not cutting with a drill bit. Now, is it not very sharp anymore? Yeah, this may be the endmill that I've been using for literal years. But, you know. Did we save it? Did we save it, bros? Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Oh, I see what was happening. No, we did save it. It's just got a little giblet on it still. Okay, what happened was what was holding it on to the rest of the piece broke off. But that's fine. That's fine. We can cut this part off easy. We can chop off this little giblet that's on the side. Because they all have little giblets where they break off at the very end. That was what happened though. Okay, we should be, well, you know what? Sorry, unbelievers. But this actually is fine. He canceled it, rigged. I'm not gonna let it fuck up again, just for your bet. I think you gotta know that one. All right. It doesn't come out clean though. It's clean enough. Oh no, bro. They're gonna be nitpicking my ass for my definition of whether it came out clean or not. It came out clean enough. Back. Let's look at what we've made. So much dust, there's a shitload of dust. Alright, hang on. Before we fully go back, I gotta take a piss. We're back, we're back, we're back. The noise floor of this stream is insane. Hang on. Switch me back to the, to our main view here. Look at our little pieces. Okay, these guys, that's where the little adjusters go, right? They go on the side like that. This is turned out, this is beautiful. Wait. Brother? How the hell did we end up... I mean, like... Is it 1 centimeter short? Is that the... Hang on, one second. One sec. Oh my gosh. Gotta get my calipers again. Calipers? Oh wait, they're literally right on the desk. Did I missize these? 9 centimeters across? It's supposed to be 10! Oh my gosh, literally... Actually, no, it's not even 9 across. It's fucking 9.5 across? Oh my gosh. The stupid... The stupid SVG file thing? That's not the kerf, no! I use cut outside! That maintains the original dimensions! That's what that's designed for! Is to maintain the original dimensions. I think that it literally... When I sized the SVG, it just didn't respect the sizing when I copied it into the CAM software. Oh, this fucking thing, man. A nice convenient 72.5 millimeters inside across the hex. Slightly different between dimensions. Mods, pay out whatever you think is accurate. I'm washing my hands. I'm washing my hands of this. I'm not being involved. Because I'm pissed that now I have to make considerable design decisions and people in chat are just spurging about their gamba. So mods, it's you. You guys choose. It didn't break? It didn't. I would give this a win, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, believers win this because the gamba, in good faith, was that it wouldn't break by getting jammed in the endmill. another... What do I do with this? What do I do with this problem? Do we fix the scaling, recut everything effectively, put the board back in, recut the whole thing? Or do we reprint these parts? What do we need to reprint total? We need to reprint this, this, and... What else? Hang on. We would need to reprint these as well. Which I kind of already wanted to reprint, because I think they should be black instead of white. And I wasn't thinking about it when I sent the initial print. These are supposed to go sit on top. And it's like, they don't now. Well, you probably wouldn't need to reprint these, because, yeah, hang on. Because that kind of works, right? And then the rods come up through here. The idea is that this gets fed down into that. Okay, we don't necessarily need to reprint these, but we need to reprint all of these. Which won't take a crazy amount of time. Bandsaw the one flawless wood hexagon in half, so you have two half-height hexagons. Print adapters from the hexagons to the correct dimension. My only concern would be whether or not it changes the acoustics. Oh, my man. We didn't model the acoustics. I don't know what this is gonna sound like. True schizo optimization chatter. I just care about the acoustics. Dog, I didn't model them. We're building it to see if it sounds good. Okay. Let's do what I think we have to do. I think the best option is reprinting the inner parts. How much has ludicrous speed been a game changer? It kind of kicks ass. I did not realize. Man, did I not realize how great it truly is. Alright, hang on. Let's resize. Okay. Alright, hang on. Check this guy here. Bump me over to the Blender view. These will either be amazing or impressively shit. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, except that won't scale, that won't scale. That won't scale. That won't scale. These won't scale. These won't scale. This won't scale. But everything else will scale to match. Mr. Smalls, thank you for the 3 months. I don't have time to look at the receipts right now, though. We gotta get this shit rolling. Get this shit on the printer now. And it maybe won't fuck everything. And then, get the shit, get the cam paths for the brass plates. Make sure they're sized appropriately, which will be easy because they're just gonna be sized to what everything else is.
Slab, are you gonna find out if that one plug-in export thing somebody said will work?
Slab, are you gonna try a new thing you're unfamiliar with and try to learn on stream when timing is tight? Absolutely not. And if you've done anything in your entire life, if you've ever made anything in your life, you know the exact answer as to why. It's not even a question. But if you've ever made anything in your life, you probably wouldn't ask. When time is critical, we use time-honored old things that we know work well. We do not fucking use new shit. Never, ever, 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 ever. You are an idiot if you pull out new software, especially. And even more psychotic, fucking Blender plugin, third party made by some guy in his house that's gonna have problems with it when timing is absolutely fucking critical. Stupid beyond belief to try to use anything like that. You wouldn't fathom it. Oh my god, it has to be 73 across. 7.3 across, and then size this. It's barely not. Well, okay, no, it's a little more than barely not the right size. Will you stop saying? Will you stop fucking saying cortisol high? I'm gonna kill you. YouTube chat, how's it going? I love you guys, actually. You know what? For all the shit I give YouTube chat, they don't do this. I'm kidding. I gotta stop looking at chat. I'm gonna actually lose like a week of my life if I keep reading chat. From this alone. And the worst thing is the guy asking if I'd try the plugin, he was probably just being genuine. He was just like, oh, that sounds cool. And then I was like, fuck you! Man is gonna get cortisol mouth. It's gotta, you gotta stop this mouth, this whatever. Come on, bro.
Adrenaline at 92%.
Why is this skewed so hard, man?
My cortisol level spiked when I broke my wood mid-jester gooning in getting mogged.
Him getting mogged. What do you mean, him getting mogged? Now listen, I have to know. Did I size it? Hang on. I'm opening up Inkscape real fast. Yeah, no, this was supposed to be 100 centimeters across. What the fuck, man? It just missizes it slightly? Are you for real? Maybe this is a mistakes into miracles, though, because they would be really big otherwise. I'm not gonna lie. I give it 2 streams max before he forcibly removes this emote. Wait, what fucking emote? Hang on, I gotta refresh. I can't see the emote. What did you add? Tomato?
His humors are in retrograde.
What
The
did you
vibes
add?
Are all off.
Is this a fucking cortisol meter? You are fucked, dog. I gotta. If you didn't just put in the fucking grind on the Temu house video, I would be beating you with a hammer right now. I wish we had this emo for the Mayo stream. Did you add a low cortisol one too? Low cortisol. I had the low one too for balance. Yeah, okay. This will definitely not be used. Listen, bro, I already know which one's gonna get used, and it's not the low cortisol one. I can tell you that. This is supposed to be the 9/11 of the believers. In good faith, could he really punish the believers? Yes. But he decided not to. And that's the important thing. Okay, hang on. I think I saw... Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, no. I can't just do this. You know why? Because, oh, brother, this is scaled for the speaker! And this is scaled for the ear cup. Those still have to fit. I can only scale this and this down, realistically. You motherfucker. I hate this thing. Because it's Blender. My cortisol is not reaching critical levels. This is... Were you not here 5 seconds ago? Dog? The ear cup holder is gonna be massive compared to fucking... Look at this shit, man. It's gonna be popping out over the fucking thing. Alright, now this is scaled right. But like... Save as... Rescaled. Okay. Dude, cigarettes balls, man. See how this is lining up? What does this look like? That's not right. That's not gonna fit. It's got a big fucking, yeah, hang on. Cortisol balls, motherfucker. No, undo that. Dog. I didn't expect to have to do all this. And it's making me question whether it's worth sizing everything down or just cutting more fucking ear cups. Because, like, dead ass, wouldn't cutting new pieces be easier? Yeah, I think it might. Now that I'm like, okay, all of this resizing. We have to resize all of this. Okay, let me make sure that it actually fits to begin with. I know the other ones do. I know the, but like, do the ear cups, do they fit right over the ear cup? Because here's the idea, right? You know, they do. They don't fit. They fit quite snug. They go quite snug over that. But they do fit over that. They do want the larger frame there. Fuck, it literally just needs to be 1 centimeter bigger. And then it's... It's baffling to me that it's not... Okay, did I really not check in the cam software? Like... Hang on. Cam software. Like, maybe not even you. Maybe the online one. Could I see the scaling here? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and like a little bit of change. Actually, insane. That's not even lined up. It's not even like even, man. What do you mean 9 and some change? Is it even consistent with its... Is the size difference... No! It's not fucking kerf! Stop saying it's kerf! It's not kerf! It is path on the outside! How many times do I have to say it? It is not kerf! It is not kerf! It is not kerf! It is not the width of the end mill! It is not related to or proportionate to the width of the end mill. When they design this cam, they add the length of the owner's cock to every measurement to intentionally fuck it up because they hate you. So your cock is 5 millimeter? There's a literacy fucking, forget crisis, it's a fucking disaster going on right now. That's insane. You can't even participate in a fucking joke because you're so fucking dumb that when I say the guy that made the software, you think I'm talking about me! What do I actually have to do to make this thing, like, work, man? What do I have to do? Width 100. It's like actually scaled correctly. Are you fucking real? It's scaled correctly. It's just choosing of its own accord to not fucking work. To scale completely asinine when you put it in the software. Well, that's fantastic, ain't it? Don't fucking say editor make him base boosted. Fuck you. Open builds legendary rage bait. I can't even wish the worst on this company because they went out of business, man. Otherwise, I'd be wishing death upon them. But I can't even be mad, dude. They ain't around no more. Are you for real? At what point does he start randomly scaling it larger, hoping it export? At what point, dog? I'm just on my third one of that, trying to get it dialed in. I'm not even. I'm not even joking. Dead ass, that is just what I'm doing. Here's the real question, is there, what? I've used this cam before to size things properly. Why does it not let me scale? Why does it not let me scale this? Orbit select, pan, zoom, select. Yeah, like it just does not want me to, man. It doesn't want me to scale. Oh my gosh! Holy shit. I have found scale. And rotation. You're not gonna believe this, dog. Alright, if you want to change the scaling, you have to click the ruler, then click on it, and then you get a window pop-up where you can change... where you can change the scale. So, okay, what I'm gonna do is then just measure in Inkscape what the distance between these 2 points is. 152.55 millimeters. Why did it not export it like that, man? If it, if legitimately untold cortisol increase, if it stretched it sideways, you're not ready for the reality where that fucking happens. I can tell you that right
Editor,
now.
scale his scaling so he can scale rotate it a little while you're at it.
No one on this website is ready for the possibility of it stretched it sideways. Yeah, give me an Inkscape, measure me again. This is what an absolute crock of shit. It's actually like, why does the cam software not maintain the scaling of oh my gosh, I can rotate it too. That's crazy, dog. You tell me I can rotate shapes? I want to go to bed in the next 5 hours. Well, please double check the number you just entered. Whoa, please, I think that you're mentally challenged. Please double check the number. I don't have to double check the number. I can see that it's right because it's exactly 10 millimeters across and it's going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the grid in the background that's also in centimeters. Actually, hang on. Wait. That lines up there? Then the bottom... Hang on. Should... Why does everything I say come across as rage bait? Hang on. Let me read your history and I'll tell you why. Hang on.
Cut twice, measure once.
Editor, draw Chad as the Chad monkey and Yuo as the rage-baited lion? Okay. Most of these are... Whoa, please double check the number you entered. I want to go away. I didn't choose to be the villain. What else did you say? Open build legendary rage bait? That's true, though. You didn't make the software? Oh, wait, you're the one that said, so your cock is 5 millimeters, and I called you stupid in the most roundabout way? Ooh, add a notch to the ear pad ring. So it's okay. I'm starting to see how you're the guy that rage baits. Go to edit mode and scale the vertices at the end of the piece and not the middle ring. Okay, I'm understanding. Ohio man realizes relative scale scales relatively. I'm giga understanding. You are backseating scum. That's why. That is the long and short, the nitty gritty. Why you rage bait me so much. You're condescendingly backseating as if I don't know shit. And it's most of your, and then also you fucked up that one joke. But I'm gonna be real, that was so masterful, it could be intentional bait. That sounds like something Toxic would have done before I started just ignoring everything with his username in front of it. Bro called him scum. Rage bait is taking 90% of your mind power. Gresh, you are actually on the fucking... You gotta... Anyone who thinks that I am too handsy with the bans, you need to look at this instance right now of how fucking generous I'm being to this ass. He should actually get obliterated from orbit right now for this entire conversation. If I acted solely on impulse, his ass would have been dead 5 comments ago. Alright, hang on. What was I doing? But it's funny for us. Whoa, cortisol got 10 times larger because chatter spoke the truth. You are actually a menace. .90% brain power consumed. Confirmed. I hope it's not lying about the scale. This is where it draws the G code. It can't, I don't think. I don't think it can lie about the scale at this point. Do I recut the side pieces? Yeah, I probably recut the side pieces if I had to guess. I'm gonna have to go re-bolt this shit to the board. Now here's the real question. How do I duplicate it? Or can I not? I don't know, man. That might be a complicated... Yeah, I think I need to add a separate... to do both of them. Okay, calm down, bro. It's not that serious. Yeah. Yeah, this is literally just slightly smaller because fuck you. Yeah, how wide is it again? $152.55. Alright, the slightly bigger scale. And you can confirm it by seeing that it matches the grid now. Why dupe it when you're just gonna e-stop it after 1? You know... I don't know, man. You know, I don't really know. Why am I duping it when I'm just gonna stop it after 1? That's a great question. Don't fucking say cortisol ink. Let me just get this shit rearranged. Ugh. I fear he has a point. Yeah, that's the part that sucks the most. Is that I think that maybe he's a little bit right. Why am I wasting my time duping it and running paths for both when I'm gonna just do separate cuts? Oh wait, I ain't switched the camera. Holy shit, brother. Where's my old brush? Glad I didn't take the end mill off my thing yet. Ugh. Looks so safe without the router attached. That's because it's significantly safer when the router isn't attached. Alright. See, what I'm worried about is on this side of the wood, you got this nice, this part looks quite nice, but you got this big knot running through it, and I'm worried that it's gonna have that knot in the side and it's gonna fuck it up. You know? You know? Anyway. Wood is a very unpredictable thing to mill in general. We haven't even done the brass part yet, bro. That's the fucked part. Drilling tap holes this time so I don't split the wood. 'Cause, that's not too good. And this just needs tied down so it doesn't fuck up. Fuck. Alright. I think we're bolted down again. Ah! Alright, it's already at 0, so we can just bolt it back, endmill back on. This shit is like literally blackened from getting burnt. What are we doing, man? Gamba redo? Yeah, we can rerun the Gamba. Sure. Alright, don't... I think maybe we should start way up here. Like, what is this? 567. Oh, 67. 570? There we go. This would be perfect. We just gotta make sure we don't hit the screw here. But the screw isn't... I mean, do I dare trust my measurements again? Aye, man. I think maybe we go a little past 570 there. These measurements are definitely better than the first ones. Let's see what we got here. $570 is so far up the board, it's practically... Alright, hang on. The rat can't help us now. I think this will be fine, honestly. Let's do a, Yeah. Let's see how this goes. The rat can't come in clutch, but I also actually know what the plunge depth is now. So we shouldn't have the same fucking problem that we've had on the previous run. I cannot believe how off the dimensions are. That's so fucked. How much material did you leave at the bottom? How much fucking backseating did I leave in my damn chat? Let's go all... Yeah. Let's go all the way up here. I'll recreate my paths. Oh my gosh. Second time's a charm, baby. It fucked up all the other times. It can't possibly do it again, right? Drill path inside. Go down to 30. 5 per pass. Okay, guy who was saying my speed is wrong. Is it too slow or is it too fast? Because now's your chance to change. Now's your chance to have any input whatsoever. It's too fast. It's too fast. Okay. I'll bump it down to 800. Bump it down to 750. We ain't got all night, man. We gotta get shit done. Making travel slower is safer? Yeah, but it's slower. Seven. Depth per pass, 10. I think he was saying safer for the part, not safer for me. Like a lower chance that I fuck up the part with this, I think is what he was saying. I'll cut new bits on the side too. Why not? Path outside, 5. 30. We'll cut them slightly slower. This means it's gonna take longer. It's gonna be like half an hour to get this cut out. Get both cut out, not just this one. Path outside. 5 per pass, cut down to 30. Alright, there we go. Yeah, fuck me up, man. Does this mean we can gamba again? Yes. Whoa, it doesn't have the previous one in the... Wait, did mods not apply it? Mods applied it, right? They finished the last prediction? Why did it not save? Start prediction. Will it mill? Yes, it will work. No. Will be destroyed. 2 minutes. Start your prediction. If the finish is good, I'd say keep the speed where it was. The finish was... I mean, it's got some stutter marks, we'll say. No, that's just where it got jostled around. It actually should be fine. These look fine otherwise, now that I'm looking at one. I'll run it at the slightly slower one right now. Save. Look how far away it is to be all the way over here. Alright, you guys ready? Doubting for the meme. Will this baby work on the scrotum? I don't know why I read that out. As if it should have been given any amount of legitimacy whatsoever. Believe in UO for once. Make earphones next. Should make the fucking hearing protection I need for this shit. Alright, ready? Let's turn this mic off so it's not blasting you guys. Alright. You know, while this is doing this, pull up the Bamboo software, get a new print rolling. The poor endmill, I literally slowed it down. I don't know what you guys are getting pissed about. I slowed it down just because you asked. That sounds awful. Here, I'll turn the mic down. No, bro, it's fine. This is working as intended, actually. Alright, I got the bamboo set up. Let's go, let's print some new parts on there while we're waiting, you know. You know, just so we have them in better colors and such. Oh shit. Did that fucking hit the side? Why did it make that noise? Oh, damn. Checking dimensions. It better not check dimensions. It's in the middle of the print. Or in the middle of the cut. Alright, good. It's not gonna hit the... What I was worried about was it was gonna hit the screw. Torch the wood for good luck? I'm not gonna do that. Just setting up my 3D print while this shit finishes. Yeah, get this shit at ludicrous speed. If this succeeds, I am homeless. Dog, you went in on losing? You went all in on failure. In a hope-pilled world, you went in on failure? That was your mistake, brother, man. You should have known that we were Hope and Whimsy maxing now. You would have learned your fucking lesson. That sounds great. I think it's working excellently. I went all in on winning because I believe. That's a real fucking believer. All right, let's read some receipts. Let's read some receipts while we're waiting for this to go. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Shamu. Thank you for the 100 bits. Stop saying Crash Mill. Mr. Chigoko, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate ya. King of Osha, thank you for the 100 bids. Count Osterman, thank you for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate ya. Rosif, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Gentle Sphincter, Rat Anomaly, Turtleudi, Sandsmark 403, and Shigeyaru Miyahomo. Thank you. Thank you. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $10. Holy shit. Drew Keg, thank you for the 500 bits. F's in the chat. Hate to see the good wood wasted. Don't make a joke. Don't make a joke. And Anopo, thank you for the 6 months. No, I did not turn the wrong mic. The mic on the endmill is off. Here, this is what it sounds like when I turn it on. You don't want that one on, bro. It's loud as hell. No one's falling asleep to this fucking stream. I bet this is the first time the basement hasn't smelled like ass in months, but now it just smells like burnt wood. It do be smelling like wood. Thank you for the 100 bits, Shamu. Soul Circuit, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Astral Vixen, thank you for the 9 months of T1. Danny, thank you for the 100 bits. Digital Devil, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. I'm keeping a fucking Hawkeye on this right now, actually. We're living in a hope-pilled world, remember. We're living in a hope-pilled world. Oh, baby. It's literally the first one that I haven't had to hit the abort button on. Fellas, I think we've got him. Basically the exact same thing, but one under it. All right, let's go, baby. Is there streamer? No mic. It's always, oh, the mic's too loud. Oh, it's blasting my ears out. Oh, it sucks. And then it's, oh, streamer, the mic. Streamer, the mic. Sorry, bro. It's hard to switch between loud as fuck and talking. All right. Let's start this next one at 450. Yeah. Here's a real question. Are we gonna hit the bolt? Where... Do you see the bolt? Hang on. Let me map where the bolt is at so that we can avoid hitting it with the endmill. Like, that's it, right? Let me turn the other thing on. It's slightly higher. It's maybe like a centimeter north. It's right there. So we just gotta make sure the path does not pass into this zone, or it's gonna fuck everything up. Like everything, like literally worst case scenario if it hits the fucking bolt. There's a 450. Honestly, it should be fine here. 450, a little bit north of 450, so there. Yeah. We should be fine. Hit the bolt. Don't fucking... I'm not gonna hit the bolt, dog. I'm definitely not gonna hit the bolt on purpose. I'll add a little extra clearance. Even though it's not as efficient for wood use. Alright. Let's see what we got here. We can kill that other one for now. And then you may ask, is this scaled right? Yes, it's the same one. Alright, 450. The bolt is like here. It's in between. It's around 460, 450, like that. So we want to make sure the path doesn't intersect that. And this should do it. Path inside. Five. Honestly, up this shit to 1,000 again. It was literally like clocking along just fine the first time. We can't see it. I can see what you're seeing. You see it, you simply don't have the mind to comprehend it. Know the difference. Alright. Then on the next vector, same thing. Path inside, except this time it's a tin pass because it's gonna be different. 27, not 37. That would have been a disaster. I think I would have spotted it, though. Okay. Editor, can you add ads to the video? Imagine not having a subscription. Imagine. Couldn't be me because I own the channel. Run path outside. 5mm down. 30mm cut down. New rage bait tactic of just flat out lying. It doesn't work when I can very clearly see. You gotta be real sly with that one. It's gonna just dodge that fucking bolt. Okay. Generate G code. Save G code. All right. That it is gonna get dangerously close to that screw. Slab, quit this rage fest and play Among Us with the homies. Alright, I love the idea of playing Among Us, but like we're literally mid-cut on this. Like I can't just not do the cut after all this. That would be chaos. I need neutral milk hotel. That just means you're gonna try to get me to play neutral milk. What are you guys even doing, dog? Imagine if you edged, chat. Imagine if you edged. Play Among Us WoW. Okay, but I can't get in VC or it's gonna go the whole time I'm in it, okay? We are crunk as fuck. Yeah, I can tell. Why does it need to cut so close to the bolt? Because you want me to waste more wood? Anyway, fucking send this shit, brother. Sigh. Least sigh. Okay, I'll pop on. I will pop on, but it's gonna be loud as fuck. Like, I'm not even... I have earplugs in, so... I can't hear shit. Yeah, sure, I'll jump on. I'm done harassing you, bro. If there's no neutral milk hotel, I don't care. Use push to talk. How many times have you spammed that, dog? Alright, send it. Alright. Let's open up Among Us. I'm opening up Among Us on my phone. I'm pretty sure I can use it this way. As long as it doesn't, like, dox me, but I don't think it does. Yeah, no, I've already... We're hopping on with the IRL equivalent of being deafened and unmuted to pollute the call with straight noise. Yeah, let's jump into this call with Hina, Mint, Chromu real fast. Yeah, let's jump in. How's it going?
Yeah. Hello? What was that?
Oh my god,
is
wait,
that
wait, here, he actually showed up.
Yeah, can you hear,
No, the noise canceling. No, we can't, yeah, no, we can't hear it. We can't.
Damn,
Wait,
Discord's doing great work.
Yeah. Wait, Slab, can you sing us in the airplane over the sea now? Can you sing
Yeah,
Neutral Milk
not
Hotel?
gonna lie, during our BRB screen, we were harassing Slab on his stream to come sing for us or play Among Us.
Whatever you're doing, bro. Come play Among Us and sing Neutral Milk Hotel.
Yeah, you want me to play Neutral Milk Hotel. Why is that the tradition?
Because I like it.
Together. It's
Okay,
your
that's
favorite
fair.
band and your favorite song.
That's how you have to neutralize
And
the
it's
milk,
not like
brother.
Infinite Soul by King Homo.
I am actually.
My trout mask replica. Oh wait, Mint, you can just join. Yes, you're in. I let you in, bro.
The whole thing ended.
I think it's just me now.
Oh, it is. Wait, wait.
Why is
Promo
it just
invite
me
me.
and Mint
I'm
now?
No. Why do you
What
pick
the
me?
hell?
Wait, I'm like.
I joined Mint's collab instead.
Oh, wait,
Oh
are
my
we-
God.
we're not- I'm not.
Why'd you
no.
do this?
Okay, wait, hang on.
Does he not read chat when he has friends? Imagine being this fucking selfish.
Oh my god. Okay.
Collab and add all of
I'm,
Oh my god.
Alright, guys, I got this. I fucking got this.
Slab's just there. Oh my god.
I am
Hi,
just
Slab.
here. I can barely hear anything.
Why?
Why? Here, hang on. Let me turn off noise
Because you're cutting
suppression.
wood, bro. Stop cutting wood.
There,
Love
can-
to touch the wood.
Wait, does that mean we're on Slab stream right now? Everybody say something profane.
Here, I'm removing my voice suppression.
Fuck!
Whoa.
Fuck!
That's
Fuck
what
about
it is.
Killing yourself. Sorry, I didn't say that. Sorry.
Anyway, I
didn't mean
hope
that.
this
Sorry,
is
sorry, sorry. I didn't
Hello,
mean that.
Slab
I would
chat.
never
You guys
say
be
that.
shitting and farting, and you're fat and awesome.
Got fucking shoved.
I'm turning it back on.
We have to like pound for pound. We gotta like get it off time. We gotta do a who has the fattest community like competition. Like
You know,
set
not
up a
gonna
booth
lie.
and like
I
say
think my
who you
community
rep.
like has a fucking like they have a good foot in this race. Do you guys remember
They-
when
I
Twitch
think
released
so.
statistics and I
Yeah,
had like
yeah.
the 45
Dude.
different
You did have the 45.
I'm getting out of here, man. It's just women. They just hauled me into what? They called me in just to be the fucking court jester. They ain't doing shit. They're all drunk, probably. The instant mail on stream was a clue. Dude, women be shopping. Women scare me. What the fuck is Neutral Milk Hotel? There's a running joke in that group. I don't know why. Where they always come in and ask me to play Neutral Milk Hotel. Gromu just noticed. Firecracker baseline? I don't have a firecracker. I'd light one off just so you could hear the difference. Abandoned woman. Return to endmill. Anyway, I hope you guys like this. Do you have those things that you throw on the ground and they pop? Not anymore. I believe I blended up the last thing I had of them months ago on stream. Should I add another vote? No, this is all rolled into one. Nobody talks about On Avery Island enough. Well, they always ask me to play In the Airplane Over the Sea. YouTube, you guys don't even have, you're missing even more context on this because you don't even hear when I do, what's it called? Karaoke streams. Alright. Final pass. Hand on the stop button. What is it doing, bro? Oh my gosh! Holy shit! Oh my gosh, it's blasting sawdust everywhere. Oh my gosh. Everything's covered in sawdust. Dude, these actually kept the little, like, protective tab so it didn't go all the way through. Oh, look, it's so thin that it poked through in some places, but not all of them. That's actually perfect. I can probably just punch this out with a hammer. Oh my gosh. Good lord, man. What the fuck was that? That's still working. Alright. That's a win? That is in fact a win. 1 second, I gotta piss. Alright, I'm back, baby. I told you guys this was gonna be a long-ass project. G-Man, thank you for the 5 gift subs. To Wombat23, Yarnshin, Mangy9, True Kuromi, Tomoko, and Terrorbird. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. And Suchi Gomo, thank you for the $5. Crank the mill mic. Hell yeah, brother. How much fucking dust is in the board, man? Are you for real? Are we dead ass, bro? Come on. Oh, hang on. Alright, that is actually, like, the perfect level of margin that we can just skim off it, but it's not, like, a huge deal, you know? Yeah, didn't realize... Yeah, I know, right? This is actually... This is accidentally perfect. Because we can go and shim that off real easy. Hang on. I'm hitting it with a box cutter and it's coming out, so... Yeah, baby! Wait, what? Wait, what? It is 10. 10 by 10 by 10. Wait. What? No, it's meant to be 10 outer. It's not meant to be 10 inner. It's meant to be 10 outer. What? Hang on. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 10 outer. 10 outer. Confirmed 10 outer. What the fuck? Somehow the inner is not correct. But the outer is correct. The outer is correct. Is it supposed to be thinner on the inside? Then did I like mistrace? Yeah, like, that's proportioned correctly. It's just that the inner is narrower than the dimensions of any of the stuff. What the hell? Why? No. It scaled everything up equally. It didn't scale like just one or the other. But I also thought that, so it was literally the first thing I looked at. No. It appears to be scaled up correctly. Is it the fact that... And these look great, honestly. Hang on, those are the old misfitted ones. These fit better. Yeah, the look is like good, but like why is the inner dimension so much narrower than it's supposed to be? Let me check something real fast. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking real, dog? Well, I know what it is. The inner dimension of the hexagon was marked as the dimension of... Okay, see how... Okay. You're not gonna explain it, and honestly, chat is too low IQ to understand it even after I show you, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt here. See how on this side it's narrower than on this side? Because I know there's, like, junk in there, but ignore that. Because there's this little lip on the inside. We do a second pass to get this little lip, so that when you pop in your grate, your grill, it goes down, it sits on that lip, and it won't pop out the other side, right? That's what that's there for. It appears when I imported the image to the vector file, it took the whole width of that and applied it as the outer ring, and then when I added the inner ring, because I had to do that separate, I just shrunk it down to fit within the existing, because I had to scale it to fit anyway. So basically the walls are way thicker than they should be by about 2 millimeters on either side. So, we have to reprint these, or I'm not recutting this. Because this is actually, like, the usable size, it's just that the inside is not what it's supposed to be. Is there no saving it? No, once it's out of this, like, you can't, like, mounting it, centering it, if it's a 0.5 millimeter off, it's fucked. So, like, no. You can't put it back in the mill, if that's what you're asking. Because there's just no way of connecting the workpiece in such a way that it'll be able to get milled out without flying everywhere. I can't bolt it down, it's too thin. It would put a hole in it even if it wasn't. So, I think what we're gonna have to do is reprint these to be smaller. The part that holds the driver. And the grill, if we wanted. Well, we don't need a 3D printed grill. You know what? Let's just get this shit sized as quickly as I possibly fucking can. Just resize it as quick as possible. Get it on the printer so it can start printing, and then let's start making our brass plates. cube. Let's scale this down. Does he not have a sanding tip for the Dremel? You want me to remove, like half a centimeter all the way around the inside of a hardwood hexagon with a sanding bit on a Dremel? Like, do you dead-ass not realize how long that would take? It's not even like a long time. Like, longer than relative to the rest of this project. No, it makes way more sense to resize the inner parts. That just makes way more sense. For better or worse. That's the thing that makes the most sense. Now, these holes are going to be missized now because they're designed to be the size of the plunge bits, so when it actually plunges, they'll be closer together, but I left enough room in between them that honestly that shouldn't be a problem. The real question is, do we plunge out of the 2mm thick brass that I have, or the, like, thinner sheet gauge brass that I have? Yeah, this is a router job for sure. I'm not going to hand route it. All this CNC work, I'm not going to then go fuck it up by trying to hand route it. I'm just not that steady with my hand. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. I should never have added this hole. Thick brass to avoid warp. You know? That's not a bad idea.
Slab, you still have any of that milk from Monday's stream? I'm kinda constipated.
There's a reason why I don't get on Twitch. What is your... what did you say? You didn't say anything. I didn't even rag you. You can print CNC clamps to hold various things. Yeah, I'm aware of the fact that I can use clamps to hold various things. I don't know if you've noticed what the bed of my CNC looks like. It's not set up to act... it doesn't have any mounting holes for clamps. It doesn't have mounting holes for anything. What I would need to do is install a fresh spoiler board, then have the CNC go and drill a grid of holes in it so that I have a place to mount clamps. Otherwise, there's just no way. can literally see the mass fucking up of polygons as I try to scale this in. What the actual shit? Like, are we dead fucking ass? That's what it does when we try to... Let's, yes, scale. Okay, there we go. Then we take this as our object. Apply this to it. Yeah, it's cylinder 3, and then Boolean. There we go. So now it has a nice little hex-shaped slot it can fit in. And I'm just gonna, you know, real fast make really fucking sure that this dimension matches the dimension inside the hexagon. 78 millimeters across inside the hexagon. $78. It's pretty close. It's like a hair off. I'm gonna take it down a little bit. Just a little, just a hair down. What is that? What the fuck is that? export. No, 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 not you. I don't give a fuck about this in any sense. If it's, I don't know why it's rendering like shit. I don't know why Blender's trying to like fuck it. If it knows how to build a fucking STL, then I don't give a single fuck. So I'm throwing it in Bamboo Studio right now. Oh my gosh, it didn't work. Oh, for fuck's sake. It actually can't repair. It thinks that it's non-manifold. How the fuck is it not working right? Right now, it sees this fine. But if I shrink the internal vertices that it has a Boolean function on, then it just completely and totally fucks it. Actually, I don't fucking care about the consistency here. That will do what I need. Just a matter of whether or not it fucks this or not. It still fucks it. This is fine. Well, no, it's not really fine. It's all fucked in the middle. I don't know why. Applying the Boolean, like, just kills it for some reason. And I don't know why. And if I add a cube... Shrink this down that size. No. Just the internal, which for some reason is... What the fuck is this Select all edge? Why is the edge fucked like that? Why is everything... Why is this... Why is this so fucked up? Literally, why is what is wrong with this object? That's why it's fucking with this so much. It is actually giga turbo fucked. And I'm not really sure what I did to make it that way. Oh my fucking lord. What is this? Oh, good God almighty. It's where this comes in. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck. What even... Delete. Okay. Getting rid of it is so much worse once it's been applied. Boolean-wise. Delete vertices. Delete vertices. But now these are floating. Face. Face. How do I show which direction the faces are facing? Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna face them the wrong way. Because it always fucking does! Is it gonna accept it now? Oh my god, dude. Grab. Move it in. Maybe now that I fixed the face, it's not gonna fuck up the other... What happened to it? Oh, wait, I hit it. Okay. Okay, I didn't delete it. That's the main fear. Thank fucking God. Oh, fucking hell. Finally. Finally. Get the fuck out of here. Get all of this other shit out of here. Export this. We're sending it straight to the printer. What are we on the other one? What are we even on the other print? What are we even at on this print? 1 hour 20 left. What are we at on this print? Let's drag in our new stuff. We need 2 of each. 2 of these, 2 of these. Flatten. Flatten. Clone this one. Clone this one. Okay, it'll take the same amount of time to print as the other one will take to finish printing. The other one's running at ludicrous speed, right? No, it's not! Why is it not? It's why is it not running as fast as it can? Whatever, just print this one. No, not for the A1. Print it for the P1S. P1S, reslice. Only a time lapse. Okay. That bed's clear. Send it to that printer. The A1. Why is the A1 not running? It says it's only one running at 100%, but I set it. It shows that I've set it to ludicrous speed. All right. That's it. Actually, no. Hang on. We can't go webcam yet. Can't go webcam yet. Camera settings, orthographic, scale. Alright, render. That's not the material that it needs to be for us to render it. No. Make it black and make the background stark white so we get a high contrast. Oh my gosh, we don't even need to drag into Inkscape, I just realized. We can scale it in the software. Export? Okay, hang on. Brass! Grill plates.png. Save as image. Save raster of this. Alright. Let's pull up, yeah. Let's pull up our mans here. Is the headphone the projectile, or does the CO2 power the headphones directly? Some of you really are funny. Oh my gosh, dude. No, actually, the headphone is the projectile. And if it doesn't fucking work soon, it's about to be a faster projectile than anything we fired out of that CO2 cannon. Oh my god. Zendaya, thank you for the raid. Fuck you, though. I hated Spider-Man. Bring back the old Mary Jane. Hope you guys are alright. We're making high-quality headphones. Emphasis on the high quality. Don't ask chat anything. Talking to chat is now forbidden. Actually, I'm instating new rules in my stream. Holy shit. Ugh. Oh my good Lord have mercy. Ah, my eyes. I blew the sawdust off the fucking desk. Alright, we still need to take this ear cup out. Here's the real question. Can we do it while the brass cuts? Alright, so I got a couple different brass shits here. Besides the brass bar, I got this big old. Also, this was expensive. This is real brass. This guy's a big, thick, like 1/8-inch brass sheet. It's a couple millimeters thick. What do we got here? 3 millimeters thick on this guy, which is a little bit ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. It's super dense. But then this guy, he's like 1 millimeter thick. And I'm like, okay, which one do we want to... Yeah, 1.5 millimeters, roughly. About 1 millimeter if you get it real scaled, so... 1 mil thick on this guy. That's $700 in brass. This, and this is, like, one of the heaviest. Ooh, I need to fix the camera. And these brass rods all together were $70, man. And this is offcuts. This isn't even, like... If I had the metal place cut it for me to size, I would have been paying full price. That shit is not cheap. I think we're gonna go with the thin one. For many reasons, weight reduction, I'll say, is one. The main one is, I don't really trust my mill cutting the thicker brass. But I think it can stomach the, I think it can deal with the thinner gauge. Let's actually get this shit scaled right. Because good Lord have mercy. We're gonna be centering this thing. Also, yeah, I guess depth of cut isn't gonna be very big on that, but we'll be fine. Why brass? Higher sound quality? Because it's gonna look really good with walnut. Most of the persuasions on the design here were due to aesthetic choices, not sound choices. If I'm being completely real with you. Alright, 78 millimeters across is the mandatory sizing for this. Alright. Alright, hang on. Let's get... Aye. Delete that. On over here, we need to make... Delete all our cam. I'll center it around... Honestly, maybe I should center it up here. I don't know. We'll see. See, look, it was able to parse that into a proper vector, even though I entered it as a raster. Now, this needs to be 78 across. No, 155! If it were for sound quality, brass is used for instruments. Yeah, I don't really know what the advantage in a headphone would be, though. Like, maybe there is one, and I just don't know it.
Will these be open back?
Yes.
And what drivers are you using?
I can't remember. It's either the replacement drivers for, Bear Dynamic 990. No. I think it's for the HD 600. I was shopping around. Basically, I was like, if I build them around a replacement driver for an existing thing, that's probably going to give me the best result. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was going to say... Great toolpath with 126 selected vectors. Drill peck. Sure. Centered. Cut depth per pass. 1.5. We'll say 2. It'll go into the wood a little bit, but that'll be fine. Cut depth final. 2. Feed rate of plunge. 100. Brass is more dense than aluminum, so it would be harder to hit resonance, I guess. We'll see. Let's see if it can even... Oh my gosh. Wait, simulate. Wait, what? Generate G code. Simulate. Why does it not do them in a row? Wait, why? Wait. Why does it not do them in a row? It moves separately to the next one? Are you dead ass? That's how it... What is the toolpath on this? Did it take... What the fuck? What the actual fuck is it doing? Advanced settings, and it doesn't tell me anything. What? Why is it, is it based on their names? It traced this. They're all just called SVG. Oh, they're just in a random order. When it traced this, it just applied a random fucking order. Oh my lord. It'll help cool the bit at least. It's gonna take like 30 minutes to cut this thing out, man. Inverse ludicrous speed? Why the fuck? Like, legitimately, why was that chosen? at least the outer is the last one. Otherwise, this would be unbearable. Select operation. CNC vector path outside. Feed rate. No. More like feed rate, like millimeters a minute. Maybe like 100 millimeters a minute. Is it trying to control the temperature of the thing being cut? You're giving it, like, infinitely too much credit. Like, if only it were, brother. Hang on. Wait. This is not 6 point. This is half of this. This is 3 point... 18, I think. 3.18. What's an 1/8 inch? The CAD she tells you to not worry about. Look, man, I wish that I could be putting as much faith in this thing as you are, that you're going, maybe it's trying to cool the bit. Like, nah, dog, it does not. It's barely cognizant. Nonetheless, trying to fucking actively, you know, do shit to aid in its production. I'm lucky the thing makes the tool head move. As I should have size checked these. See if they fit the headband right. Aye, man. Let's get the... Oh, you know what? We actually don't want it here. Well, let's get the brass plate. Let's get the brass plate on, and then we'll choose where we want it. We're gonna have to get a complete new endmill on here. Alright, hang on. Let's actually mount this up here. Hang on. He's gonna have wood and brass mouth. Okay. He's gonna have Groot lung. fucking go stationary screen stream. It's ironic that you say that right before I hit the fucking home button. There we go. Aye, aye, aye. Alright, let's see what we... Holy shit, Skyliner, thank you for the 4,700 bits? Good grief, man, thank you. Gamba for this one? This is a spicy Gamba. You sure you want to? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't know what my confidence on this shit is. Uh-oh. Hang on. That knocked the thing off. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see, let's see. What do we need to do? Oh, we need to bit swap the mill. Ah! Aye, aye. Holy shit. Is there like a... Maybe able to... I can't fucking get the thing off. The chuck. How long has it been since I've removed this? What the fuck is going on? Fucking go. Holy shit, it's on there. That does not want to go. The main problem is it's hard to hold on to this thing while trying to... What the fuck? Because we have to replace it with this bit. We can't use this thing for it all. Is it like sealed on or something from... Oh no. What the fuck? Am I gonna have to mount this onto the, So, hang on. Is there a chip out of the end of it? Oh, no, no, no. That's a little... That's a intentional allowance. Oh! Hang on. I think I'm gonna have to put this, because this is just a router head. Am I gonna have to put the router back in its socket so I can actually crank this thing? I might have to. Here, hang on. I just need something to grip. Holy shit. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh! There we go, there we go. Look at the color change on that. That was all the same when I got it. All the same color. Jeez. That thing was fucking sealed. Alright. This is what we're gonna be used to cut brass. You do want it on there hard. Good grief, it was on there way crazy before. Alright, this should do it. That should be all we need. Alright. Put this shit on the mill. There we go. We do these things not because they are easy, but because we thought they were easy. Damn, ain't that the truth? I didn't think this was gonna be easy. I said at the beginning of the stream, and I've known that this was gonna be a long stream. Did I think it was gonna be this long? No. But you know. That's just, that's how it be sometimes. It's how it be. I need to get the camera closer or something. You won't be able to see it. Right? Maybe like from this side? No, that's still, like, the main problem is that you can't see down. The other workpiece is real high off the ground. So you can see down into it. This one is not. You can't see shit. Amazing view. I literally can't get it over. Like, when it's in position to cut, though, this should be a better view. I don't know. I want it to be. The camera needs to be, like, over here, but I can't get it there. That's just not gonna happen. It doesn't fit. It physically does not fit where it needs to be. Alright, now let's screw and bolt this down. This distant memory view of the CNC. Well, the idea is that when it comes in... Well, look, you'll see, okay? Also, remind me to slather this thing in cutting oil before we officially start it. Hang on. Ow. Lack of ease while cutting is a premonition of what's to come, I fear. Alright. Alright, you guys want to gamble? Because this one, I have genuinely never run any metal on this thing before. So, I think this is a great prediction. The endmill snapping is a failure, just, you know. To clarify for anyone who may think otherwise. Let's set that as the... Oh, yeah, actually? $50K on failure. I've stopped being a believer. Y'all, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't you believe in anything anymore? Let me oil this shit up real fast. Are you using oil? Literally, someone... Dude, the minute I've said it so many times, like I'm gonna use cutting oil on it. And you go like, oil? Oil? Like, yeah, dude, I said I bought cutting oil. I'm pretty sure, is this even real cutting oil, or did they just put mineral oil in a bottle? Call it cutting oil. Who knows? Yeah, just put this shit right on the brass, bro. And on the bill. Oil that shit up, Jamie. Alright. Alright, big money on the line. Hang on, I gotta put my hearing protection in. This shit gonna be loud as hell. It sounds angrier. It's at the highest RPM now. You don't cut wood at the highest RPM or it burns it. I risk it all because I believe. Alright. Guys, let's send it. Alright, alright. Not the most efficient tool path ever, but like... It really needed another fucking bolt. Turn down the plunge speed? No. I'm sorry, did it just fucking cut? Oh my gosh. Hang on, hang on. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Well, that wasn't an expected failure, but it is a failure. Damn, that thing's so smooth, it fucking stripped right through the brass like nothing. This needs a screw right here. This needs a screw. Yeah, this needs a screw here. Really badly to keep it from doing that. Drill way over here too. I'm gonna just move the whole like work piece over, honestly. All right. Let's see. Yeah, there should be fine. And then, also that, so you don't hit the screw. And then, set 0, set 0. Alright, there we go. Did cut straight through. No, it bowed and then scraped the top. Choose outcome. This piece was destroyed, bro. I'm sorry. Complete prediction. I'm sorry, doubters. But you can gamble again on this one. Doubters win this time. Why do I think brass was a stronger metal? It's literally the metal that's easy for milling. Gamble wisely now. That shit. I feel it'll work Doubling down on no working? Doubling down on doubting is nasty work, bro. I accidentally hit believe, so I'm all in. Alright. Let's fucking send it, brothers. Actually, let's not send it just yet. Hang on. Edit this path so that the, oh, wait, no, it doesn't have clearance there defined. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I guess we will send it. Clean the flakes? Nope. I mean, it looks like it's doing all right, honestly. Please no explode. Dude, I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. If it gets a little scratch, honestly, this time I'm not gonna kill it. Because last time when I saw it, it was a way, like shallower scratch than I thought, and I realized I could just put it on the other side of the grill. It's supposed to be slow. I don't know why it's plunging so fast. It's bowing like crazy. Holy shit. I'll fix the brass sheet 1 millimeter, so not very thick. I can see the pattern coming together. Now it only has to do 100 of these. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't have doubted if I knew we weren't e-stopping for another gouge. My bad. Those scratches are just weight reduction. There's one thing I need on my, diabolical toolpath. Yeah. Top shelf cam software. Fucking just routes the holes everywhere. It doesn't give a fuck about anything, man. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Alright, hang on. Let me read more receipts. Juriel, thank you for the 100 bits. Mrs. Smalls, thank you for the 4 months of T1. One Soup, thank you so much for the gift sub. To Believe Victory. Imdint, thank you for the... Imdint 2025, thank you for the fresh T1. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. Rhubarb, thank you for the 200 bits. Rastelyan, thank you for the 200 bits. Arch Jalal, thank you for the $5. Holla holla. Oi, oi. Kevo Pavo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to TX Ander, Wayfair Monk, Louis Furt, George Mern, and Dax Wedley. Floofy Boy, thank you so much for the gift sub to Brukin. AI Identification, thank you for the $2. Speaking of GIMP, any love for Inkscape? I use it when I have to, but I don't like it. Holy shit, Wuffleton, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I'll get to that receipt in a second. Hefty, thank you for the 200 bits. Necronus, thank you for the 5 months. Drewkak, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. At what point do you start drinking? When the milling is fucking done. And I don't think I can until then. Hefty, thank you for the 200 bits. And Spider Diggins, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Also, Shamu, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You dick-ass motherfucker, I bet my kid's college account on that fucking Gamba and you ruined it. It's okay, bro. You know, in time, I think you'll come to forgive me. You really gotta give up the gambling. It's called Miller time for a reason. That's the spirit. Dialect, thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, everything is going wrong. It's not everything. Is it bad that this isn't even the worst? Wuffleton, thank you for that 5 gifted subs to Myrock, Shireman, Solarpod, Fuzza Zero, Tool Marl, Unsnap. Thank you so much. Ryan Colgan, thank you for the 520 bits. Thank you. Skyliner, thank you again for that 4,700 bits. Holy shit. Thank you. Lazy Smurf, thank you for the 420 Blaze It. Slab gives me hope that no matter how fucked up some of the stuff I do is, I can still make it in this world. Please take this updo kind stranger. Glad to always be an inspiration. Dude, that's got to be almost all the holes at this point, right? Like, how many more can there possibly be? Wuffleton, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Real Windbreaker, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Shout out from NH. Been getting into networking even still after months after watching your content. Keep up and up, Slabby Unk. Also to that one backseater a while ago. Throw a wet sock at him. Hey, Slab, I saw you played Vooble today. Thanks for so much for giving my game a try. You're now listed on the site, too, courtesy of Ninja Tendo. Hell yeah, brother. That shit is hard. I'm like, damn, I know VTubers because I'm fucking friends with so many of them. And then it's pulling out shit like you got some real unknown Andes in there. That's actually awesome. Hell yeah, man. Holy shit, it's drilling. Comrade Otaku, thank you for the 4 months of T1. I appreciate you. And Gruddy, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. WYRXR, thank you for the 5 months of T1. Nightcronis, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Sergeant Bucket, thank you for the $20. My dad was a maritime chief engineer. Based on his experience, engine rooms, auto shops, and carpentry benches are where humanity invents new expletives. Ain't that the truth? Holy shit, is it cutting? Holy shit, I think it's working. Oh man, stay calm. I don't want to get too excited, but... Hold out, bros. Hold. This is the part I was most unsure about. But I set that feed real slow. Dude, if this works, it's gonna look so good. Y'all, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Fungal Among Us, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate ya. And Loser, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Oh wait, you're the guy that asked if these would be open back. The answer is yes. Hence the great. This is a better audio experience. Yeah, it's not as foul for some reason. Does this hurt the brass? Nah, it'll be fine. Dude, it's... Also, I just want y'all to know that the G-code estimated that this job would take 1 hour and 12 minutes for some fucking reason. This is the last pass that it has. I don't know what it was thinking. Uh-oh, it's shaking. Alright, don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up! Yeah, baby! Let's go! Why are 2 of the holes missing? But it's otherwise... Okay, I was gonna say otherwise it looks awesome. Now, I just want you to know, for gambling purposes, this succeeded. For gambling purposes, this succeeded. Unbelievers, go fuck yourself. That said, let me show you what the, because it did, in fact, mill. It didn't crash. It didn't break the bit. None of the stuff we expected, but... This is the back. This is what I'm gonna polish up. Look at the... Yeah, bro, it's just a little scratched up. It'll be fine. It'll be alright. Oh, shit. That's gonna need to be sanded just slightly. It's a hair wide. I should have made it slightly narrower. It's just a hair too wide, but that can actually be sanded into fitting, unlike the other. You can see the vision here. Just a little scritchy scratchy. Just a little bit of where's that file I had kicking around? Ah, we'll get out the belt sander for this, honestly. Holy shit. Okay. You know what? We don't even need to do much on this. Yeah, it's shiny. I'm gonna be real. Hang on. Let's do the other one. I'll do it up here. Set that to 0. Editor, edit this video. Editor, bounce on it a little. Are we only making a single headphone, or did it cut 2? Do you like... Okay, no. I'm not gonna... No. I'm beyond that. We're cutting the second one now. I wanted to make sure it worked first. That shit on sloppy style. Alright, do you guys want a Gamba again? Will it mill choose outcome? Yes, it will mill. Complete prediction. Start prediction. Will it mill? That is the question. Did that fucking scratch the metal? Yeah, this should do. Brass smoke. Don't breathe this. Alright, let's send it. Scratches will not end the run. Brass, my bad. I thought you said copper. They're both red metals, so I get it. But yeah, no, it's brass. Will the bits survive? Well, we're gonna find out. That's part of the deal here. Alright, let's do a few more receipts. Fire, Chris! Thank you so much for the 7 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. HTX, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Juriel, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. G-Man, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Jeez. Love the stream, Slab. This one's been a beautiful disaster. Ah, you guys are talking like it's not going to get finished because it's 7 hours and 5 minutes in and we don't even have all the parts yet. Duriel, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. And Broken Arrow XCV, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I can see you flexing. Yeah, I'm flexing on y'all. Haha. No, but actually, the brass... I'm not really sure what to do about the brass flex. I have a lot of bolts holding it down, and it's still doing that. Mr. Boo 809, thank you for the 4 months on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Icy Floridian, thank you so much for the 11 months. Oi, oi. Couldn't sleep and saw Slab be burning the midnight oil. Or brass. I better not be burning the brass, or we're gonna have some serious problems. Brass is stored in the balls. Hype Train stopped me from voting? Oh yeah, you have to fucking refresh. Twitch got some problems. Every platform has some problems, but you know. You know. I love that some of these, it just doesn't get the plunge off. And it just puts a dent in the brass. The no oil is killing me? Dog! I literally put oil on it. What do you want? What more do you want? I slathered the brass in cutting oil. Open Build's platform got some problems. Yeah, maybe that's why they fucking went out of business, dog. Nah, I'm kidding. They were a really good resource for the DIY community. That said... Is it supposed to be flexing? No. No, it's not. I've never broke 100k channel points despite being here over a year. Yeah, you're here like regularly. Holy shit. Is there a way to set the height the bit rises to? Yes. I set it. And I don't think I set it right. Is it actually like punching holes? Hang on a second. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I was afraid it wasn't punching holes for a lot of these when I didn't see it flex, but it actually is. That's just the places where it's pinned down a little better. If it stops working, the 3 people that said no are gonna be rich. Yeah. I don't know, also, yeah, I don't know why the watch time command in Twitch does not work for everyone. Oh my gosh. Why did I doubt the Ohio crackhead scientist with an endmill? I don't know why you would doubt me, dog. Wasting your labels to tell you that my job is spending $23,000 per pallet of label paper that is tracking devices embedded in the paper. That's a lot. That seems, whatever they're tracking better be really fucking worth it. JMO Rules, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, and for the 100 bits. Hey, you-os, I'm back and ready to cause more chaos. For legal reasons, that is a joke. For moral reasons, it is not. Is broken? Oh, you're talking about Follow Age, surely. Dude, we're gonna have another perfect... This one's gonna be, I think, cleaner than the other one. It doesn't have scrape marks on it. This is a real clean piece. Oh, baby! This thing is drilling holes in a random pattern? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Why did it make a musical tone? If this pulls this off without damaging it, this is the last of the CNC that needs to be used. Bless the actual fuck up. Aye, aye. Alright. Now that I know this thing can cut brass, the shot's way better. Yeah. Well, it's better when you can actually zoom in and get detail. It is effectively glitter bombing my entire basement. It's like glitter if glitter, like, cut your hand open when you touched it. What's the goal now? Well, I'm just waiting for this to get cut out, and then we can start actually putting the headphones together. First, we'll need to sand the wood part down. We're gonna need to polish this up, and then just start putting it together. Did you make a CNC? Yeah, like, before I ever started streaming. I've had this for a while. Yeah, glad I'm bombing my basement with glass and metal shards. Excellent work. Aw, you love. And I mean love to see it! Let's go! That turned out so much nicer. That one's gonna need way less cleanup to make it look good. The other one's gonna need sanded like hell. This one is like almost all the way there from the get-go, which is awesome. And now we are finally done with the CNC. Good grief. Aye, man. Finally, finally. and the 3D print just finished up. There's still one 3D print that's in progress, but the one where I reprinted the pieces in black, that one's done. Alright, let's get on cleaning this shit up. First we gotta bust this out of the wood. Which shouldn't be too awful hard. Just wanna make sure to not split it. Go. All right. Yeah, baby. We just gotta get it out of the masterpiece of walnut. Cortisol restored. Hang on. This is technically a throwaway piece, but I like this walnut hexagon. I should polish that up and use it for something. At least good as a paperweight or something. Having it with this thin layer is the way to go. A lot of this rough around the edge will come off on the belt sander. Parts that I'm a little more concerned about coming off are like the inside part. We'll have to be a little more careful with. We need to take a little bit of the edge around this because it's just snug. But sanding it will get it in there. Drill holes in it, make it a pin holder. Oh, this thing? Yeah, that'd be cool, actually. That'll work. That's a good use. A good way to get a use from it, at least. I'm getting oily, these things are covered in oil. Because I had cutting oil. Those are so shiny on the camera. You guys Those turned out, I'm surprised how good these turned out. Honestly. This one had some misfires. You can see where it didn't quite punch all the way through on 4 or 5 of the holes. This one is basically perfect. It went through all the way. Audio bros be like, you should have used tungsten for better clarity. Choose outcome. Will it mill? Yes. It would in fact mill. Yeah, extra loud receipt sounds because of where the mic, where the receipt thing is placed relative to the mic, because of the shortened cable. Grief. Alright, these are the ones still being reprinted to fit with the new interior size that we're trying to deal with. But in the meantime of that, we'll have to cut these. We can cut these with a Dremel, honestly, or an angle grinder. We don't need anything too fancy for that. But let's get the belt sander out for these guys. Someone bring me my money. Congrats, believers. You are now like 10% richer. If you went, assuming you went all in. Wasn't exactly a bet that was worth taking on that, I would say. The payout was low. If it didn't go through, it'd be over. But you know. Which way does this thing go again? Hang on. Okay, away from. That's what I wanted to check. Like a ship goes out to sea, I sand my shit away from me. Alright. let's do the other, Sorry I'm not saying anything, but the thing's pretty loud, so I don't want to be yelling over it. Also, it's loud as fuck on the mic, I just realized. It's meditation sanding. That's all smooth, baby. Ah, yeah, there we go. Here, we'll fire it back up here in a second. I kind of wanna get the insides of these cleaned up, and then we'll fire it back up. It's also just weird not to sit here in silence while I'm sanding. As I said, I can't exactly talk over it. It's loud as hell. Yeah, I'll use a file on wood. So what? The other one will be less... Ow. Ow! Fuck, I got a splinter. The other one will be less unpolished. I don't know why this one had such big pieces of crap. This is devolving into one of those videos people upload on YouTube where it's like, it's not ASMR, but it's kind of ASMR. Editor, edit this entire video to be one of those kind of videos and cut out all the parts where I absolutely spurg the fuck out of this project. The licking during my ASMR stream. I gotta suck the mic for a few minutes to really bring in that crowd. I'll need some paper to go over, some sandpaper to go over this afterward and make it look a little smoother. That's looking nice, bro. And I haven't even oiled it. You think it looks nice now, you are not ready for what it's gonna look like when it's got a little bit of Danish oil on there. Oh, it makes it look like professional. Oh, baby. Why do this? I'm gonna see if I can make it look brushed by doing that. We'll see. Alright, this guy's done. This guy needs a little smidge of work. Sorry, got a little bit of a splinter in there, is what I'm trying to... There we go. Oh, it did splinter. Fuck. A little chip there now. Rip new mic full of brass and wood. Oh no, I didn't even think of that. Fuck, you're right. I was trying to keep this one pure. And now I got the fucking belt sander on the desk again. that's looking pretty damn good. That chip is driving me crazy, but... I mean, otherwise it looks pretty fucking good, so I'm not gonna complain too much. Let's sand down these pieces. Let's get the ones that are actually sized. That's a smaller one. You can tell which ones are which, I guess, by the fact they have big pieces attached to them. These four could do if I end up like splitting one or breaking one while trying to drill a hole in it, because that could happen. So hopefully not. Are you kidding me? Chat, you're tired. Bro, I'm tired. Fuck you mean, chat? Ah! Ah! Motherfucker. I keep launching the pieces off. don't know what this is gonna look like. Oh, fuck. Ow. Shit, that's hot. Ah, that's hot. Ah, that's hot. That looks fucking epic. Holy shit. That looks insanely good. Okay, now wait. I need to do it to the side that isn't fucked, though. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so much better than I thought it was gonna be. Ow, it's so hot. I have to do it a half at a time here. Oh, baby. That's insanely good. I cannot believe how good that ends up looking. Yeah, I gotta let it cool a little anyway. Like, look how fucking clean that is. I guess it's brushed brass, right? Man, you can really tell the holes ain't quite right on this. When it's polished up. This one came out a lot cleaner than the other one. You can tell the holes are, like, straight. The other one, you know. Here, I need to take down 0.5 millimeter of brass off this thing to fit it in the, the fucking earpiece, dog. Yeah, see? Oh. It gets so hot working with it like this. Did I damage the belt? Oh, fuck. I did damage the belt. This belt is old as shit. We need to hurry up and brush the other half before it falls completely apart. Because I do not have a spare belt. Once this thing's gone, it's over. We're gonna have to, we'll Dremel the ends off. We gotta fucking polish the rest of the brass. Because I cannot be... Because that is, like, gonna take forever by hand. There it goes. Ah, fucking hot. Look, it almost fits. Alright, hang on. Hang on, it's not, hang on. It's not equal dimensions all the way around. Like, some sides are simply wider than others, and I don't know why. Yo, Big Rig, thank you for the 11 months. Hell yeah, dude. Cities to take pods when you're done. Dude, if he would take them. Yeah, we'll see how they sound first. They're only gonna be as good as, they'll only be as good as their drivers. And then we'll see if the sound design is any good. This one has to face this direction. Fuck, that's hot! Fuck, that's hot! Oh my god! Fuck, that actually just burned me. Hang on. Oh my god, how many Neanderthals? I'm not even looking at chat, haven't looked at it since getting burned. How many Neanderthals are saying gloves? And I hope, I'm proud of you guys, because I'm almost guaranteed that you're telling them off for me. I think that I've hammered, if I've imparted one safety rule on you, ever, in the existence of this channel, it's that you don't wear gloves with spinny objects. I feel like that's the one thing I've always hammered in that you guys have actually listened to. Am I right? Literally you have. I'm telling you, man. If you only listen to one safety advice from me, that is probably gonna be it, because I don't impart a lot of safety advice, if I'm being dead ass. We have more work to do before, like, doing the proper final assembly on these. Is the printer done? Dude, I think it's finished. Alright, let's see if these fit. Yes, they do. They'll be a snug fit. They'll also need to be sand fitted, which I did this because I wanted everything to be press fit. And then does this guy? Oh yeah. He'll need a hair sanded off, but he also fits. It's okay, we don't want him in until the brass is in. We don't want the brasses in until all the holes are drilled. There's gonna primarily be the holes to mount this to this. Go right through there, so that they have a little swivel to them. Ay, ay. It's still hot? No. This will need a bit more sanding to get it to actually fit. I'm not even messing with it in between cooling cycles, bro. We gotta get like some... yeah. Let's see. What do we need to do right now? Let's focus on getting the holes drilled in these guys. I might also, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and 3D print these as well. Mostly just because, I don't know, I feel like drilling a hole straight through like that, at the bore that this is gonna be, is just gonna be, it's gonna be rife for, like, splitting the wood, even if I'm careful, you know? Replace the belt? Don't have one. Don't have a replacement? We gotta roll with what we got. That's the way of it. Also, the motor's getting hot, so we'll let it cool down a bit. You know what would be cool? Wi-Fi connecting headphones instead of Bluetooth. There's a reason they don't do that. The latency is really bad. Even worse than Bluetooth. Unless you're just streaming it straight from Spotify on your headphone. But that's a different kind of project, if I'm being honest. There we go. We have these that go on. So here's how the earpiece is gonna look. Okay, this. You have the brass inside this. I'm not shoving it all the way in there because I don't want it. I want it to be able to lock in. These here, and then through these brass rods that come up through this part. Now this part, and I have thought of this. You could probably also make this out of wood, and it would look really nice. But for today, we're not making it out of wood. But I'm just saying, in the future, this is a good wood potential. The headphones with the 2.4 gigahertz compromise? Oh, like the radio ones. Yeah, that's a pretty good. Honestly, yeah, that's not a... Because those have pretty low latency, the direct radio ones. And that goes there, and then that goes onto this. These are gonna look very large. Like, look at the headband compared to one ear cup. And then, like, I'm holding this on my ear right now, and that shit is massive. These are gonna weigh a fucking ton. They're gonna end up being real heavy. They will. I mean, this is heavy. This is solid wood. Solid wood. Alright. Now, this part makes me nervous. We need to drill... Drilling holes in these is one thing. Drilling holes into these makes me a little more afraid, if I'm being honest. Let me get my bench price. The idea here, and we'll take actually these scrap hexagons. Because I don't want this pressing into this. Here, we'll use one of these little guys and then the scrap hexagon. Tighten that down real tight. And now we should be able to mark into this guy. And they have to be spaced the same as this headband, because the holes come through here. Does this even hold this snug? That's like, okay, yeah, it holds it snug enough that it won't slide around. Which is the important part. A good D-wall. Ones. Oh, there's our size. This one in the middle is the one we're drilling. I know that it's maybe hard to see. You put the ones on the side so you don't get clamp marks on the good piece that you're trying to drill into. Also, we have to do this, we have to do this 4 times. Because there's 4 of these damn things. Here, actually, let's use the white ones in case we accidentally fuck up the thing somehow. That is not centered at all. Oh, I see. There's a little. I see. That's a little. That's a little tricky, isn't it? There's a knot in the wood that really wants to take the tap. That is like off-center, dog. We're gonna have to fill that a bit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No. We nudged it back into where it needs to be. We're gonna epoxy down into these so they don't have to be as clean. Aye. Hopefully this one doesn't have a knot that fucks it up. It's kind of unfortunate that you're privy to the whims of the wood sometimes when trying to do these. So that one might sit slightly crooked because of that knot in it. Alright. This part's sitting flush, so it should be flat. Dude, it started splitting? Are you fucking serious? Alright, saved. It's not over yet, bros. Jeez, man. These want to fail so bad. They are trying their absolute hardest to fail. that tried to split. Luckily didn't, but man did it want to. These both. Yeah. There we go. Let's see what we can do here. Do. Oh my gosh. There we go. That is not straight at all. Well, we'll do what we can. What even, like, what are we doing here, man? Are those holes supposed to be parallel? Ah, roughly. Oh my gosh, dude. Hey, hang on. Get this. Move this aside for a bit. Thing's gonna have a lot of, listen, we're pulling out a classic boomer cope line, which is character. This thing's gonna have a lot of character. And it really will, man. It really will. Good grief. Now, both of these also need a hole drilled for the plug that goes in them. Where is it? Here it is. The little mini XLR that connects it up. So that'll be like that. See? Right? How much for a pair of slab phones? $1 million. Y'all don't want to know what these fuckers would cost if I had to if I wanted to sell them and I had to charge what my time is worth. Holy shit. This is taking hours. We've been at it for over 8 hours, dog. Not even counting the like 4 hours last night I spent making all the design files. Bespoke. They will never be made again. I can promise you. You'll have a bespoke pair of slab phones because I will never ever create these ever again for anyone. No one will ever have another pair. And I absolutely promise that. Why do I hear bird noises? Do you hear that? Is that in the song? Is that in the BGM? Has that always been in the BGM and I just haven't noticed until now? That's IRL? That is not IRL. Holy shit. Goose Tank, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. The Blue Dreams TTV, Grinning Raider, Zellerag, Dragion, and Linda Spaden. Thank you so much. Also, Arclone, thank you for the 20,000 IDR. I have no idea what that is. Indonesian rupee? Brass lung in full effect. Good lord. Bib Smith, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you. And, Jamal Lores Lol, thank you for the 100 bits. You don't know what sucks, assholes. I got a Google Play gift card with $95 on it, and the redeem code is damaged. And I can't find this receipt, so it's gonna be hard getting it replaced. Yeah, dude, that's balls. Vermilion, thank you for the 13 months. Mingshu, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Thank you. Phil Laco, thank you for the 5 months of T1. Jameer Laws, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Papa Severe, thank you for the 4 months. And Speedy RB, thank you for the fresh Prime. The only other, like, real... Holy shit. Oh, Goose Tank, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Dude, that is not symmetric at all. Dude, why can I not drill a hole straight? Why? Like, actually, what is wrong with me, dog? That is not centered at all. I guess it matters more that it's centered on the outside. Yeah, that it pairs with its... Okay. You know what? It'll probably look fine. But it pisses me off. Yeah, no morning stream, motherfucker. This is the morning stream! At this point, I am locking in. I just want to make this thing work. If I'm being real. If I'm being real, I just want this thing to work. Alright. Hang on a second. Yo, Jester Logic, thank you for the $2. Your content has me overflowing with laughs. Thank you. Glad you like it. Thank you, brother. Riz Sama, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate ya. It's 8 a.m. here. What are you doing? It's 2 a.m. here, and I'm up way too late. Yee Yo JB, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you. And Goose Tank, thank you again for those 5 gift subs to Scruff McGuff, Reap Reap, Jax Maru, Dr. Oink, and Delta Porter. Thank you. Amber Rosa, thank you for the 400 bits. Bro, you're not even using $400 gold-plated wall outlets. It's gonna sound so ass. Oh, fuck, I didn't spring for the wall outlets, bro. That's the problem. I knew I should have. Alright, hang on. We have one more thing to drill in. I can tell what these are paired to. Huh. Which is here, behind this one. We want a big hole for the plug. Yeah. There we go. On this one, so it's this here, that hole will be here. So that it goes behind. There we go. Alright. We are actually so close here. Drill battery below. That face when you don't know anything, yet you speak regardless. I don't know what to... If the drill battery's not low, I'm running it slow on purpose. So I don't absolutely rip the shit out of these wooden... this thin walnut. Okay. Can I even see? How well this fits. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to screw it into the wood. That's fine. Let's see. What do we have left to do that's part of the proper build process here? We need to cut the brass rods. There'll be 4 of equal length. They'll be probably around yay long, if I had to guess. Depends on how egregious we want these. That's a lot, actually. They only need to be like that long, realistically. We're gonna want to sand the edges. We need 4 like that. So we have enough. We have multiple of these rods, so we'll have plenty of stock. And then we'll want 4 pegs that are just long enough for these. Just long enough to fit through these. So, not too awful long. You're really testing the physical limits of this wood? Don't say your mother. Don't say your mother. Don't, bro. You're better than that now. You can't say it every time. Give us the break chorus BGM? Sure. I can't use the copyrighted BGM, though, because YouTube's still here. Shockingly. He's barely awake and doesn't realize because he's in the zone. I'm gonna be real. I stopped paying attention to chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I've been neglecting you guys so much, but I am locking in to finish the project. And I figure most of you guys at this point are probably, like, going to bed anyway, and are putting this stream on so I don't need to be yelling and hollering and carrying on. Low cortisol. It's like the shed stream late night. Yeah, pretty much. We're going into marathon territory here. Deeply into shed stream territory. Dude, there's still shit in there. Alright. The headband goes onto these little brackets that then go onto this big angled piece that goes on top. So just go ahead and secure these. Oh, that's a little too long. Okay. I think I want the one that's slightly shorter. The 12 millimeter. Not the 16. Finally coming together, boys. Ain't that right? You know what? Never mind. Those are not, in fact, long enough. They are just too short. I'm realizing that I don't have the in-between size, which is a 14 millimeter, which would fit pretty much perfectly. So you have to go with these ones that are slightly too long. Not the end of the world, but I kind of wish I could have the shorter ones there. Because these poke out like 1 millimeter from the back. I don't like that I can't get a head in there, so I have to do this to tighten it. It's not ideal. Ay, ay, ay. For a bit. Alright. The brackets on the headpiece. Let's get the Dremel out. For the high advanced rotary. It's not a Dremel. It's a little more advanced than that. It's also for some reason spins. Does this change the direction? No, doesn't change it. The die grinder. Go. It is way easier to just chop it off than going around the thing like I was the first 2 times. Good grief. Here, we have an extra one. It's just a cut off from the other. We still haven't oiled down any of the wood pieces or anything. Is this guy... Hang on. Is the one that's a little more fugly fit in an earpiece? Yeah, I think. He's like a little taken off this side. That's looking slick, man. Pretty slick. That, I didn't think I'd be able to get this nice, like, point on so many like this rounded edge. That looks really nice. It looks nicer than I thought I'd be able to get for what I've been doing to it, at least. Let's actually get... Let me see if I have Danish oil upstairs still. Give me 1 second. For sure this was lost. Alright. This is gonna finish the wood, or it's gonna gonna keep the wood from being able to take on moisture and such. I rub my wooden countertop down in this occasionally. Blue Eyes Dragon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, you're playing Minecraft. I'm gonna be playing Minecraft tomorrow. I took the Minecraft sponsor that, like, everyone got. Holy shit, this thing is sealed. Holy shit, did it, like, rust in place? It keeps catching the paper towel on that one little nook. You really want it to soak up this oil. It'll keep it protected long term. So especially in like the ingrain and stuff. Minecraft sponsoring people now? I know, it's crazy, right? Some pretty wood grain. Yeah, this really makes it pop more, which is good, because we went through a massive amount of trouble to use real walnut for this. And damn it, I want it to look like it uses real unstained wood. I don't know what's in Danish oil. I just know, you don't use it on cutting boards. 'Cause it's not, like, dangerous for you, but it's not, like, approved for food use. So it's not like mineral oil is what you use on a cutting board. I could have done this with mineral oil, too. Danish oil has a little more pop to it, in my opinion. See how nice this looks, though. It'll keep that shine even after the oil soaks in. Compared to the unfinished wood here. I think the light's reflecting it a bit, so it makes it kind of hard to tell. But you see. Dude, I'm surprised how good these little pegs look. As little of a detail as it is, it really does, like, add to it. My country banned boiled linseed oil that had lead in it. Wait, what? Why did it have lead in it? Is that like part of the process? Was part of the process and part lead on it? Ah, motherfucker! The chip fell off. This one also has a bit of a chip in it. Not big though. Boiled linseed oil has a metal catalyst, so it cures faster. Ah, and the metal is lead. I see, I see. I see, says the blind man. I'm filtering out all the employed people with these hours, I fear. At least if you're in the Eastern time zone. This is the one that's a little more janky, because the poles aren't quite right on the brass plate. And then this one is a little more clean cut, so I want to do him second. I'll also choose the one that doesn't have a chip in it. Figure we'll put the bad side on one side and keep it that way. Alright, this is the left side. And the slash goes that way, so the slash on this one also needs to go the same way. Or I would like it to, at least. Gonna need any adhesive. It is a pressure fit. Holy shit. Ah, that looks way nicer. That's like proper what it's supposed to be. Nice, nice. Okay. Now let's get it swiveled up. You know what? I'm really here beating this with a hammer, or beating this with a pliers when I have a hammer. Let's not be stupid. It's looking, y'all were laughing at me earlier, but it's starting to look. You're starting to see the vision. I can tell. I can always see the vibe shift. The vibe shift when chat starts seeing the vision. putting all the scuffed components on one. No, that doesn't match him. Oh. Might. This one that's chipped might match on this. Shit, I didn't keep track. Oh wait, that's definitely the one. That's absolutely the one that matches. Is that, and that swivels in and out? Are you guys seeing the vision yet? Oh wait, hang on. Those had a hard edge. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, no, this one does go here. Pretty sure. No, that doesn't go there. That ain't line up at all. Hang on a second. It's gotta be this guy. That's probably him. Yeah, he looks like he lines up. I'm surprised that these actually fit proper snug, which is something I was afraid of. Now, is he straight? Oh, it's, you know, it's 2026. You don't gotta be straight no more. Oh, wait, they're supposed to be facing up. Oh, hang on. This does not face. This does not work when facing up. Yo, it's a guy who made headphones for his balls. It is, bro. Shockingly, now I'm making headphones for my head. We've come a long way. Oh my gosh, that goes on there. Why did I not keep these paired so that I would know which one went with what? And that one goes there. Okay, those are pretty obvious too. Those are pretty obvious. Real shocking thing is I'm not a guy whose gimmick is that he makes headphones. I've just done it. Oh my gosh! Froggy? How's it going? What are you guys doing today? Hang on, hang on. What are you guys doing today? We're actually making something nice. We're making fancy headphones. These are the ear cups. I've been at this for hours now. Aye. I feel like I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, wait. Did I think I needed 4 of these? I needed 8 of these. Whoops. What a buffoon I was. Will they be comfy? Hope so. I got, these real nice... Hang on. I got these real nice ear cups that are gonna go around, so I have to assemble them in order. So these don't go on, but these are what's going to be on your ear, is this part. So it's going to go, this is going to hold the driver, which is like the speaker. And that fits in here. I need to sand him down and it'll fit. So that goes in there, that holds the speaker. And then this guy goes on top. He seats in the same hexagon. And then that goes around that. And then that goes up against your ear. So that's the idea. Alright, Dreamlike Melody, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. This thing's gonna weigh 800 pounds. Yeah! I'm also looking at this going, damn, this thing gonna be heavy. And it is for sure gonna be heavy. I don't think there's any way around that, I fear. Alright, hang on. We gotta cut more of these. I thought we were done with the power tools. But I wasn't thinking. I was like, oh yeah, I just need 4 of these. No, I need 4 per side. So 8 total. Yeah. Hope you have a comfortable head strap. You know, I have a plan for the head strap that was a little bit extra. I don't know if I'm gonna be conquering that tonight. The head strap that I have right now is a plastic head strap that I printed out of PetG on a 3D printer. So it should be nice and flexible. But what I wanted to do, and I don't think I'm going to do it tonight because I just cannot. I mean, what are we, 9 hours into this? This has been so long. But the original plan was to wrap it in leather. And I actually got some real leather here to wrap it in. It's still in its plastic. But that revolves going with like an awl and like making the little holes and then stitching it up around. We'll do that some other time, man. I'll be happy if I get all of this working. We've had a lot of rough patches in this project today. And I'm gonna be honest, if we have any more, the stream's just over. We're at the end of rough patches. We can't tank anymore. Oh my gosh! Hang on. Kid Vulcan, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Vanilla Deluxe Real, Cherry Blossom, Tragwilly, Normalized Pegging 6-7. I don't condone that one. And one and only Stormy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Not the pegging. The 6-7 is what I don't support. Yeah, no burrs here. Want these to look presentable too, because they're openly on the outside as part of the accent of the headphone. So you know. You can tell this one, the mill messed up a little on making the grate, but it's okay. We love it anyway. Alright, we're not gonna mount these up until... Dude, they're kind of crooked looking, but like when they're in the brace... Because they'll be in this. I guess I could just put this on already, right? Let's say, this will hold them together so that they aren't splayed around like that. Which will make them look a little less cockeyed. Alright, see? See? And then that mounts to your head. And now you have the swivel. You have the swivel mount of the earpiece. And you have the adjustable shoop. Wow, that I was afraid it was gonna be too loose. That thing is fucking tight. Man, it does not want to move. You know, your adjustments ain't going anywhere, that's for sure. Also, these things are sized so that Bigfoot can listen to tunes on them. You know, if you got a head that's like 5 times the size of the average man, these are great for you. Because as I'm looking at these, I'm realizing how insanely large they are. That's what I said to your mother. Hey! Whoa, whoa, whoa! We got a Karagi raid. We're being polite now. We're acting a little more civilized here. It's like when your mom comes to visit. How big are the drivers? 50 millimeter? Well, you could fit way bigger in here, trust me. Trust me, bro, you're not limited. You're only limited by your imagination, not the size of your drivers. Hang on. I bet they'll fit now. They're a little too snug on the fit. Yeah, hang on. Just about. I think my love of friction fit is a little messed up because it leads to this. Where'd you get the drivers from? They're replacement drivers for, if I remember correctly, HD 600s. But I can't remember. I was looking at a lot. How big are the speakers, or are they just earmuffs? They're speakers. Why do you keep now all of a sudden everyone's like the driver size? How big are they? 50 millimeter. 50 millimeter drivers. They're suspended. They go in the middle of this circle, and they're suspended in the middle like that. Why are you all asking how big the drivers are all of a sudden? Why is this suddenly very significant? I'm gonna chop one leg of this off because I have to. I didn't realize, and I realized I would have to chop a leg off a while ago because I realized I didn't add a spot for where the connector comes in. So it would just hit this. So we'll just chop a leg of this this off so that the wires can come in. He's got hit with hundreds of people that haven't been in the last 9 hours. True. These are the drivers, which someone earlier incorrectly said have not made an appearance. Wrong. I've showed them 2 or 3 times. These are our drivers. We can mount them up in this right now. And then those go in here. Granted, we're not going to seat these proper until I have them wired. They are... You'll notice I sloped the edges of this up so that when I put them down like this, it doesn't hit the cone. I try to do a little bit of intentional design. Hang on. These aren't positioned right. I want the, I want where the wires come out to be where the chopped off leg is. This is what I do for plastic welding. So basically, I want to fuse the plastic side, and I'm being careful not to damage them here. You shouldn't need a lot of strength to hold in. There's not exactly going to be forces trying to jam them out. Tech Bros and chats, CPU ID is compromised. Damn. Damn, son. Where'd you find that? Oh yeah, I probably should have sanded the rest, this leg the rest of the way down before sticking the driver on it. If this shit falls out while it's on the sander, it's over. Let's get our soldering iron out and put our wires on the back here. Impromptu streamathon. It wasn't the intention for it to be... I knew it was going to be long today. I thought it'd be like 6 hours. Not like 9 hours, you know? Why are they arguing about keyboard layouts in the YouTube chat? Do I really want to know? Oh my gosh, fuck this. All this shit everywhere. Desk is covered in bullshit.
QWERTY was actually invented to make you type slower.
Is something that someone says before hitting a 35 word per minute cap trying to do Dvorak. Sorry, bro, it's the standard. Got my phone set up on Dvorak. We're talking about alphabet layout? Yeah. There's a certain type of min-maxer you gotta be to want to change your keyboard layout. Anytime someone in chat says something, but then they include the associated emoji after the thing, I know that they're not an AI, but I think that they're an AI. Like my primal brain goes AI when I see it. You know? Like when someone's like, why don't you do a corn emoji themed one? Like, I'm like, that shit was written by ChatGPT, bro. There was zero human authorship behind that, even if there actually was. Dude, really? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, hang on. My tolerances are lacking in many ways, I fear. Who is that guy? Only the people that are in the slab chord know this, but how many of you guys saw the guy who submitted something to Crackhead Ideas like last week, but he completely AI generated the entire like thing and then tried immediately sussed out as being AI'd because it was literally, it had like, you couldn't have made something look more Chat GPT. It had like 3 M dashes in it. But he got like mad and was really insistent that he didn't use AI to run it. That was funny. Good grief, we have to be wrapping up here soon. I don't know how much more of this I could fucking take, brothers. Hang on a second. 1 second, I'll be back. Hang on. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, bros. Literally, this is the... What is wrong? How is it like this? How is it this oversized in this specific dimension? Oh my good God. Like, I don't know what to do, man. Is this gonna do it? If this doesn't fit, then what fucking will? Oh, thank God, it finally fits. Finally. Maybe. Oh my gosh. What could possibly... What could possibly be blocking it? Oh, is it the peg? Oh my gosh. The peg isn't supposed to go all the way through. Hang on. Aye, man. Dude, we can't do that, because then this doesn't fit. This has to slot in more, man. We can't. It needs to go deeper than this. That one can, I guess. Wait. That one can, but this one can't, I guess, is the problem here? Is it the peg the whole time? Is that what it's been the whole time? You know what? Actually, fuck it. I'm realizing there are easier ways to get around this. Just make a fucking dent in it like we did for the... Like we just chopped off one of the things to make it fit. Oh my gosh, there we go. Alright, does this work? Oh, baby, it does. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. Let's not mash it against the brass backplane and short out the speaker like idiots. As funny as that would be. To then have an electrical issue on this stupid thing. Alright. Put a tape on the contacts, you'll see it through the back of the thing. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want to see my shoddy electrical tape work through the back of these headphones when I've worked so hard to make them this deluxe looking. This needs augured out a little more. Ooh. I'll say this often, but this looks like good design. I think it's a very aesthetically pleasing design. I think the manufacturing... I, as an engineer, created a manufactured by artists product, I think is what happened, is what is happening here. There's a thing in engineering where you'll be like, oh, who designed this, an engineer or an artist? And if the answer is an artist, that shit is fucked. Must have big ears. I like big headphones. Any, like, I have a planar magnetic headphones that are incredibly large. So I'm a bit partial to big headphones. That said, these are going to be absolute magnets. I'm doing this on the other one before I put the driver in. Oh my... Just like I can't have a win anywhere. Like every step of this damn thing is another stupid struggle for no reason at all. Like, what do you mean the hole is slightly too small? Oh my gosh, don't get fucking stuck sticking out like this. Are you for real? Are we dead ass? Dude. Good Lord. Can we, like, screw it in now? No? Can we unscrew it? Alright, at least we got that. Maybe. Okay, yeah, we're making progress. Oh, man! It's one of the biggest drill bits I have, so I'm not even sure what I could auger this thing out with, if not this. Also, I don't really like that I have to screw it in using a connector because there's, like, nothing to hold on to. Oh my gosh, don't do that. Hey, Skill Jackie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. let's see what we got here. Just like a hair bigger. That's everything. It's just slightly. Yeah, it's almost the right size, bro. It's just like 5 millimeters. No, it's just like half a millimeter from the right size. If it was the right size, everything would work fine. It would be fine and dandy. No one would have any problem, but it's not. It's 0.5 millimeters away from the right size. So everything is shit and complicated for no reason at all. For no reason other than this is the punishment that you are allotted for attempting to make this stupid thing. They look great. I'm glad they're looking good. I like genuinely. I only just realized how low the microphone's been this whole time. I probably turned it down way back when I used the sander and I just forgot. Oh, Lord. Where's the headphone cable? Here it is. I need to actually find out where they go. Alright, this is the right. I think red is right in this case. I need to know what the actual cable output is. Alright, ground should be... Okay. Top one, that's easy. And then this guy. Oh no, middle band? Alright, the other two are anything. Gotcha. Gotcha, I think. Where did I put the, where did I put the driver? Oh, I put it over here. What the hell? had to melt the damn thing apart. Oy, oy. Luckily, this is not... It's neither an aesthetically nor an electrically important component here, so... let's see. Let's see what we got here. Lord have mercy. You know what? Not the best soldering job I've ever done, but that will work. That will indeed work. And it will not complain about it. So neither will I. And this, gonna have to sand the shit out of this too, I'm guessing, because nothing can just fit, even though it was all modeled to fit. They are open backs. Yes, yes. You have inferred correctly. Look, I'm just glad that the rods and everything fit up, because I was really afraid those were gonna be a disaster and they were gonna be flopping all over the place and they wouldn't be secure. But luckily, somehow by a miracle, they seem to do fine. That's fine. Is this gonna make them fit? I hope so. I kind of think they're gonna need more sanding, though. Oh, they're close. They're close. But yeah, gonna need just a little more sanding. I'm not gonna lie, this is looking sick as hell. Like, for all the trouble the manufacturing has given me, I cannot fault that I at least it doesn't look like shit too. Like, this is what I wanted it to look like. And I'm actually a bit proud of it. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, it literally just needs one side ground down. Maybe I'll take. Here's the thing. It's crazy. I'm kind of tempted to prototype this further because you don't have to CNC mill everything yourself. I could have totally gone to like Sind and gotten this brass backplate milled in a factory and mailed to my door in 7 business days. But instead, I said, no, I want to try to do it myself. Shorting out is not really a danger with this that I'm seeing as like a legitimate threat. Or Home Depot. What kind of fucking Home Depot you have that gives you CNC milled brass off of like a file that you send them? That metal okay, I did know about that. I didn't want that. I specifically wanted the bar. I wanted that design. I wanted it to look intentional. That was on purpose. I did know that Home Depot sold those. And I guess I also knew that Sin has theirs, so. something happened to the drivers, like, I'd be upset. But, realistically, the driver is not the part of this that is the pain to get. Like, if it sounds bad, I'm just gonna get a different driver and try it with that, you know? You know? I'm not too worried about... It sounds silly to say this about headphones, but I'm not too worried about the sound. Because... unless we have some crazy-ass resonance problem or something, it's probably just a simple driver replacement. Well, I'm not dealing with it right now. No. No, no, no. Just like, just go on. Just fucking go on! Like, just fucking fit. Just fucking fit. Fucking fit! Oh my gosh! Holy shit! I actually beat it on with a hammer. Where's... Oh, baby. Oh, baby. There's one ear cup. That's looking good, though. That's looking real nice. So, I have minimal complaints. I have minimal complaints now that I've actually gotten it. Seated up. Okay. Let's get our next guy. That's not him. Wait, where is he? There's the actual one. I was gonna say, because the design changed, and I had to reprint some stuff. This guy's gonna need sanded the fuck down. Oh, wait. He's not the right one either. Yeah, he's the way too big one. This is the one that I need. This one, the pegs don't intercept for whatever reason. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Okay. Add driver. Add driver, solder wires. Let's get shit rolling here. Oh, we're almost there, bros. We're almost there. Not fall for this one again, bros. Not falling for this one again. This thing is way bigger than this drill bit is. Not way bigger, but, you know, a decent bit bigger than the drill bit allows. These better sound amazing and not like a clapped out Honda Civic. They better sound at least good. I'd accept them not sounding amazing if they at least sound good. That's my concession. That's my personal concession. They gotta at least be like Audio-Technica M30 tier. Dude, I got it. Okay, see, this one's going way faster. I should have done this junky looking one first. Well, at least I didn't fuck up the look of the other one, so we should be fine. You have to isolate the sound and not come through the backplate. So are you unaware of the concept of an open back headphone? Or are you just not a fan of them? If you're not a fan, I guess that's fine. But like, this is like a well-known, this is like a type of headphone where the back is open like that. It's called an open back headphone. Chop off one of those. I prefer open back. I highly prefer open back myself because I just think they sound better, if I'm being honest. Of all the things that are like slightly not fitting right, luckily, the little thing that holds the driver is not one of them. Because that would have been a problem if it was snug. Because it would be really hard to get the driver in there without damaging it. But my Grado open backs? Grados are interesting. They're real high headphone. I used to have a pair of SR80Es Grados, and I quite liked them. But they were like, they were not a reference headphone, that's for sure. But they had a sound signature that I was fond of. Wire test these again, just to make sure. Just to make sure. I don't think I synced up where the top of the XLR cable is. I don't really care. Okay, glad I checked because I would have gone with the wrong one. This cable is awesome, too. I kind of wish I had one this good for my normal headphones. I was always into audio stuff in the sense that I just wanted stuff that sounded good. I didn't really care about what it looked like, which I think is a pretty good way to go, because you will pay a lot of money if you start caring what it looks like. Whoa, what the fuck? Where'd that come from? Is that stuck to the back of the plate? There we go. Got him in there, baby. Now the tedious suck part, where I have to sand all the edges down, but I have to use a manual sander. Wait, the DT770s come with the mini XLR connectors now? Really? That's pretty cool, actually. The headband is gonna look incredibly plain compared to these headphones. I'm just gonna lay that out there. That look like a skipped arm day? This is the band. The band is just this. It's gonna be these two fucking magnums on this, because this was supposed to be covered by leather, but I'm not doing that tonight. Not tonight, bro. Not tonight. So it's just gotta look a little silly. It is also a funny idea to have these, like, oh, these beautiful fucking carved wooden earpieces and everything, and then, like, top hat band, yeah, it's just Pet G, 3D printed. 10 hours on this? I'm telling you, man, you can come in here and roleplay like you're someone that knows what you're doing. But people always come in here and drop one-shot tells that they've never built anything in their life. Maybe I'm the one that's odd out for taking such unique pride in having built stuff. But, like, dog, you've betrayed the fact that you have never done a project of any kind. If you're like, this is odd, you spend 10 hours and just for this? Like, yeah, man, when you want to make something, like, The fact that this is achievable in one stream, if it works, is insane. It's insane that it's done in one day. This would be a project that someone spends 3 months on. I've done it in one sitting. Now, has my quality taken some compromises because I did it in one sitting? Absolutely. But the amount of planning that went into being able to do it in one sitting, like, really can't be understated. This is a lot more complicated manufacturing-wise than the majority of the things that I do on stream. Why'd he slip into Trump? When my cortisol passes 80%, it starts taking over my form. Ignore him? No, I'm engaging with him because it's fun to yell at people. I'm just saying, I'm premonishing that the future, if I ever worked on a car on stream, car projects are like, no one finishes those in, forget in a day or a week. People don't finish those in a month or a year. If I did a car project on stream, people would be like, damn, it's second day and he's still at it? And it'd be like, yeah, dog, this shit is hard. Still want to do that, though, at some point, because I think it'd be fun. Car guys will bitch a lot. Yeah, but that's funny. That's funny, because they're going to come in, they're going to get triggered that I'm not doing the meta as established by, like, some 70-year-old boomer. And that's awesome, because you can, like, do shit to piss them off, essentially, and it's funny. Doing something that's actually, like, looks nice. It is, like, it's a different beast. You can't compare it to the stuff that I'm normally shitting out. Which that has a lot of work that goes into it, don't get me wrong. But, like, it's not quite the same as when I try to make something that's, like, genuine. Which is why every time I've tried to make something genuinely nice, it always is a long stream. Not this long, normally, but it's long. You know? The ambition is higher. Oh, hey, Leaf, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. We're building headphones. Oh my gosh. We're trying. We're almost done with these fancy-ass custom design that I made. All wood and brass headphones. I say all wood and brass. There's plastic, too. But, you know, the main part is wood and brass. Good grief, man. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. We've been at it for so long. I hope your stream went well. 9 hours, technically. Yeah, you're taking off the daily hour. I understand, honestly. I understand removing of the dailies from the time allotment. It's a little more honest to the project time. But I've been live for 10 hours. I've been live for 10 hours working on a project that I spent like 4 or 5 hours last night making the design files for. I don't know, man. I wanted to make this. It's not even like gonna do good on YouTube. I know it's not. But I wanted to make it. I wanted to make it so bad. I had to get it out, man. You know? That's how it is sometimes. I just destroyed it. How bad? It's totaled. Unusable. I was trying to get the piece on the wood. Screwdriver slipped, went through the driver. We'll finish the remaining 5% of this build in a different stream. It will not be tomorrow. If you come into stream tomorrow and ask, you will be perma'd with no appeal. You will not say a fucking thing about this. New drivers won't get here till next week. Don't even ask. Don't even ask until next week. They aren't even gonna be here. It's not even gonna be possible. It's literally an hour's worth of work left. Assuming I replace both drivers. I'll see you tomorrow. YouTube, I won't see you tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday.